Hey y'all! Hey, how's it going, homies? How you guys doing today? Make sure you get your hey readings in now so I can read them all in a bit. Hiya! Man, how far am I in Elden Ring? Are we close to endgame? I know this is the last area, right? We almost got it. We'll get everyone soon. They will all be destroyed by my blade. It's gamer time. Hey, how's you guys' day going? I'm good. I slept well. My eye is no longer twitching, I think. Maybe give it a few hours and my eye will go back to being twitchy. In which case, I would just have to go to bed early again, except that I haven't been sleeping well at all. Don't worry, I will take care of myself. But right now, no eye twitches. Which means no physical indication that I've overworked myself. Therefore, I haven't. They'll be destroyed by my boobs. I've been trying to use... All I want is to turn my dumpy into ashes so I can use my ass in order to kill my enemies with. What part of the game I'm in? No clue. We just killed Melania. 3 bosses till final. How exciting. How fun. And I think we're just about, to a point where there's not much more we can do to change our quote-unquote build. 3 or 4 bosses. How fun. Alright. Get those hay readings in. The Insomnia Alliance together. Have I killed a hidden boss? The dragon? There's a lot of hidden bosses, Ace of J, so you're gonna be super specific which one. After I kill the final boss, or, if you think of any boss that I gotta kill, just let me know. You have no build, it's just naked mode. Yeah. But I can use talismans, so sometimes we change it up with that. Sometimes. Let's see. Channel points. We in the end game now. For Nephili's final bit, go to Godric's boss arena and rest of the grace until the guy stomping on his head disappears. Then head inside the tower and talk to everyone. Alright, cool. Got you, Fading Space. Thanks. I'll try not to forget. Or I'll just fuck up that quest line too, as I fucked up most of the quest lines in the game. Reiyu can have a really fucked up Elden Ring ending as a treat. No build is also a build. Technically. Alright. Oh shit, it's boss! Hey boss 5661! Guys, boss is legendary. Boss came in yesterday, parried the boss with 25 bits with his first message, and then, left. What a mad lad. Hey, boss. I will always commemorate you. It's him. It's a legend. It's boss. What kind of Chad does this? I've never seen anything so based in my life. Hey, Boss 566, Akirena, Creomancer, Pluto, Adaveni, Skooma Dealer, Iori Sushi, Maze Hero, Chris Ponent, Phase Hand, TNT Sloth Party, Saracum Knife, Guilty Werewolf Race, Eternity Potato, Necrononin, Snewy He. I hope I said it right. Snewy High. Kivros, RC Boss, Jalen Himes, Killshot, Boy Skedaddle, Akame Oda, Sylvie, Danger McFierce. Hey. How you guys doing? Captain Orgod, welcome back, my ghosting, and tearing us up over 4 months. You like my fan?
Nice fang.
Well, the thing is, hopefully I can beat the game in the next 27 hours, right? Right, guys? Right? I'm gonna get stuck on something again, aren't I? I don't think anything's gonna be as bad as Melania. I'm sure Melania would have been easier if I decided to fight her any other way, but because of my build, it was a little rough. But it was fine. And then we killed a dragon too, and that was fine. Alright. Hey. Nothing is bad. Melania is really is peak. Alright guys, I got a question about New Game Plus. How does that work? Does it just make the enemies spongier and stronger? That's it? But that's it? It doesn't add anything else? Hey, Stick of Butter. Thanks for PM. I finally killed Melania. I finally have my gamer card back. More runes? And you keep your items that you have? Interesting. Boosts rune drop too, so you can keep leveling. Isn't there a max level, though? Enemies are a bit stronger, that's it? I understand, like, I want to hunt down the endings, but at the same time, I feel like I would have a better experience just watching someone else do it, rather than try to hunt it down myself and have to follow a guide. I feel like some of the endings are super convoluted to try to get, and it's cool that they're there, but it's kind of a pain to get them myself. 700. Max level is 700. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Started and beat Sekiro. Damn, Dairy Product, you were on a 3-day grind. Got one of the best endings, but it's the hardest one to get. I'm excited. I think we're going for the Renala ending. Fuck. I get their names confused. Doll waifu. God. 713 is the highest level. That's pretty cool, Taco. Ronnie ending. Hey, Sumiko May. It went hard on the game. I know, Sekiro is still my favorite from the FromSoft. Man. I have opinions about Elden Ring, but I'll save it for after I beat Elden Ring. I like the game, but there's a couple of things I don't like. but it's alright. It's alright. It's sort of like you can still enjoy something and then like have criticism for it. Boss hunting, finding bosses that I missed. I think we'll do that before the end of this playthrough, but we'll see. I think we're already all set up for the Ronnie ending, so we're good to go. Well, welcome back then, or God. We're going back into Elden Ring. The end game is happening. Hey, Ground, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip your hey. Hey, Dairy Product. Stop sneaking it in there. Main ending has a few small alternate ones, which can be protected away. The very different ones aren't too bad. The idea of playing the whole game just to see a different ending is kind of a pain. Who's the best girl in Elden Ring? I am very partial towards Melania. I don't even know her story, but I'm in love with her. Did I do the bride ending in Dark Souls 3? No, I did the worst ending in Dark Souls 3 Silver Cash. My Dark Souls 3 was a hot mess. I didn't understand the lore at all. And, like, if I understood anything, I was only playing Dark Souls 3 once a week, drunk. So all of it kind of fell to the wayside, so I just decided, fuck it, let's kill everyone. And I did. Part of a new game experience is trying out different things. I don't know what I would try out. Maybe the whole game with Melania's blade. Maybe a completely different weapon. I don't know. I don't know if the new game has anything for me after my already stupid challenge run, but I'll figure it out. Hey, Dren 4, I'll decide if I want to do it all again. If anything, I might want to do Soul Level 1 Melania run. If anything, I might do like a Soul Level 1 kind of thing, but with a weapon that I find fun. The right way to play Dark Souls 3. Necrododin, I was so toasted. Actually, as you guys know, I'm trying to edit together my Dark Souls 3 challenge run, a compilation of the last run of every boss. Just to have a collection of it and relive those wins again. And I like opened up the Dark Souls 3 VOD and listened to myself, and I was like blasted. And I was like, damn, I cannot believe how drunk I get when I play games. I was like, damn, you guys watch this shit? I'm like slurring my words and like being like, yeah, fuck this boss. It's hilarious. I'm glad you guys have a good time. A comedy goat, I see. Let me fix my headset real fast. This headset's supposedly, like, really, really good, but I'm having troubles with it because, like, it creaks a lot, but also, like, it flakes off. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the ear padding part of it is now starting to flake off, and now I have bits of, like, black stuff on my hand every time I try to, like, pick it up. drunk on annoyance of certain bosses. Watching you play games drunk is very interesting. I'm very honored. Joke's on you, we're into that shit. I wonder where you're looking, dairy product, if not my luxurious hair. Cinderella, welcome home, my Ghostling. Thank you for trying for 11 months.
Just beat the game, finally can enjoy watching Reiyu have fun. Reiyu loves, Reiyu loves.
Thanks, Sin. We're in the end game now. We just beat Melania and a sneaky dragon. Now we're going to continue with the other bosses. If I remember any bosses from Dark Souls 3, which one do I hate the most? Honestly, I think Dark Souls 3 was very responsive, so I didn't have any, like, huge, like, tilting moments like I've had with Elden Ring where I get stuck on something or lingering AoE. I thought Dark Souls 3 was pretty well balanced around my, challenge runs, so I didn't have a frustrating time. I spent the longest time on Nameless King, and I think the most frustrating time I had was with Pontiff. Because, I beat Pontiff, then my game, died. My computer died, and Dark Souls 3 does not have cloud save, so I had to do it all again. And for some reason, Pontiff was a pain in my ass the second time, too. Yeah, Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers kind of jank. The mechanic, the gimmick's kind of fun, where you try to find which one's the right one. Sister Freed was a very fun and stressful fight. I had fun with her, I think. I hated the walk to Midir, although now I think the walk to Midir pales in comparison to the dragon we fought yesterday. You had a club with that run, though? I forgot why, like, Pontiff was so hard for me. But other than that, I really enjoyed most of the bosses. I really enjoyed Dancer, and I still think Sekiro is my favorite kind of playstyle in a FromSoft game, though. The very aggressive, very responsive gameplay, kind of addicting. I've been dreaming about Sekiro. After we finish Elden Ring for the next drunk game I want to play, as you know, I really like playing really challenging games drunk. I feel like it's just fun for me to like be operating off of my pure reflexes until my reflexes are dulled by alcohol. I think it's fun. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I want to play a shooter game that's challenging, though. It's been a while since I played a shooter game. The only one that I can think off the top of my head right now is like BPM, bullets per minute. But if you guys know any other like challenging shooter games or really clicky first-person point of view, maybe not shooter game, let me know. Doom Eternal. I already played Doom Eternal drunk. And I beat it. And it was fun. And I did that one really challenging Slayer's Gate, and that was like my Mount Everest for a bit. I'm kind of sticking with Coke and vodka. I think once quarantine calms down a bit, I might like do like a special dono thing where you guys give me like money and I can use it to buy alcohol that you suggest. On the hardest difficulty? Yeah. No. Homies told me I couldn't, homies underestimated, and for the Doom base game, I played on the second hardest difficulty. For the DLC, I played on the hardest difficulty. And so that one Slayer's Gate in the DLC, that's a pain in the ass, I played on hardest difficulty. I like Doom Eternal, and it's the first game I played where there's such a huge jump in difficulty between hard and extra hard, you know? It's hard to explain. How to explain it? I felt... What are the two difficulties in Doom Eternal again? The two hardest ones. There's like, what? Ultra Violence and then Nightmare? Or is it Nightmare? Fuck, I don't remember. Nightmare's a normal difficulty? Okay, what's the hard difficulty and then the extra hard one? I'm just gonna Google it. Doom Eternal difficulty levels. Okay, so I played the base game in Ultra Violence, and then I played the DLC in Nightmare. I love the jump between Ultraviolence and Nightmare because in Doom Eternal, it's not a matter of simply making them chunkier. They're faster, they're more responsive. You really have to adapt to play on Nightmare. I think it's really fun to learn how to play Doom Eternal on Nightmare. It was nice, but the DLC is kind of jank, and I don't really have interest in the second DLC. But if you guys really think it's worth it, I'll play it. Probably also a jump of difficulty from base game to DLC, possibly. But like, I mean, I could go back and play the base game again because I genuinely think Doom Eternal is like the best shooter I've played. It's so responsive, it's so fun, it's like all over the place, and it's constant serotonin and stimulation, so it's great. But I'm looking for another like kind of twitchy, really reflexes based shooter game, which I haven't played in a while. Uttering has a lot of jank and irregular pisses you off. I get you, Sumiko. I don't think I'm in a wrong to like complain about like lingering AoEs or getting caught up on the environment, which happens a lot. Really hard arcade game is Ghosts and Goblins. What do you mean by arcade game? Is it just kind of like one-off, like Jump King? Wolfenstein would be crazy. I don't know much about Wolfenstein. I also don't know much about Titanfall 2. I haven't really played any shooter in a long time except Tiny Tina's, and Tiny Tina's was really fun. I was playing with the Gomies the other night, and it was Pog. I really enjoyed it. It was so fun. I forget how fun it is to just like shoot things and slide all over the place. Hollow Knight Drunk sounds so much fun. I do want to do that sometime because I love rogue games. Not rogue games. Shit, what's Hollow Knight? Souls-like games. But like I'm kind of tired of playing with a controller. I want to play with a keyboard and mouse. I want to play a shooter game. Contra. I'm looking for a shooter game that's very twitchy and fun. Kind of like Ghost Runner or Blade Runner, whatever that game's called. Risk of Rain 2. I like Risk of Rain 2 a lot because it's a rogue. Hey, Suzuyamu. Risk of Rain 2 was actually the game that I played drunk a lot in college along with Overwatch. I just liked how twitchy it is. Hollow Knight is so much fun with a keyboard, but it's, you know what I mean. Like, I want to play with a mouse, you know, like moving with the keyboard and pew-pewing with the mouse. Half-Life Alyx. Isn't that the VR game? Risk of Rain 2 recently had an update. I heard it's amazing, and I heard the new character is a sniper, so I really want to play that. I love sniping. I love quickscoping. I'm always trying to make quickscope work in every game. I'm trying to bring back that Modern Warfare 2 serotonin. Half-Life 1 or 2? Did they age well, Ground? Ghost Recon on hardest difficulty. Anyway, whatever you guys recommend, toss it in the short games for Reiyu channel in the Discord, and I'll give it a look. Will I do Escape from Tarkov? I did a drunk too, Silver Cash, and it was hilarious. I do still laugh at the clip where I chased that one raid boss down. Oh, it's all about quick scoping generic user. Yo, maybe that's what we'll do next time. Drunk Risk of Rain 2. We should a while back. I played Risk of Rain 2 and Gunfire Reborn with subs, but it's kind of a nightmare to arrange. So maybe we'll do that again, but someone else do the organization, please. God, Jesus. Every time I do the organization, I'm sitting here like, God, this is such a mess. Please, God, help. And we can play Risk of Rain 2. Man, it's like homies want to play Jackbox, but it's like, man, when I'm doing all the organization, you know, Megumin Emoto, I love her a lot because she loves organizing events and she's really good at it. I wish I could be good at it, but I see it as like pure torture sometimes. Dishonor series or Deathloop with high difficulty? I might do Deathloop. I forgot how I was sticking around in Deathloop last time. The same people that made Doom made Wolfenstein. I'll check out Wolfenstein because I've heard about it and I was kind of curious about it. I played Dishonor before, so I'm not sure if I'll do it again. Also, I like playing stealth games as stealth games. Alright, let's go to Elden Ring before I keep ranting about games, because I could do that all day. The chat spam. Why is there chat spam? Bing, bing. On to Elden Ring. Hey. Dishonored 2 no kill run challenge. Too hard. Too hard. I'm too clumsy when it comes to it. Oh, we have loot memes. I see. Q-Talk ready with the glasses. I got you. Hey, Q-Talk. Alright, so we stopped right before a boss last night, and I didn't get to see much about him because I fell and died. So, I'm supposed to go to Godric to do this guy's quest. Where is Godric? Where's... Okay, if that's Margit, where's Godric? I know he's like further up here, right? I am the most lost all the time. I thought Godric was in this choke point. Thanks, Boy Skedaddle. Sup, Haru Senpai. You say just keep resting here until the guy stops doing that? Can I even pass enough time? I think this guy has a grudge. Okay. Bro, it's... It's been 3 days! Please! Okay, dude, it's been 4 days! Are you alright? I feel like you're really upset at him.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can't I, mate? Now I can
Okay. Please. Are you done yet? It's day 5, please go, just stop. He's been doing this the entire time since I beat him. Oh my god, dude. Please. He's dead already. I killed him. Oh. Really can't get enough, huh? Maybe if I go to another one and then come back. I think I messed something up. Can I just give up on this character's quest? I don't even know whose character's quest I'm doing. He's still here. I don't know what I did wrong, but he's still here. The Great Kenneth Height. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, that motherfucker, the guy who owns this castle. I didn't kill him. He's still alive, I think. Which castle is his? This one? I'm gonna check out if he's still alive. How many times do I have to teach you the lesson, oh man? This one? South of Mistwood? Is that not his castle? Who's Nephili? the hell's Nephili? And what's a Mistwood? Guys, I'm so lost. Mistwood? What? Where's Mistwood? Mistwood. I thought I saw it for a second. Mistwood outskirts? Okay, what do I do? You know what? Fuck this guy's quest. I don't care about him. The castle down by here? This one? Is that... Oh! Yeah, that one. Oh. Lenura. What's Lenura? None of these names make sense to me. This better be so worth it. Hey Kenneth, I'm here. I forget where the entrance to your castle is, but I'm here. You remember me? You wanted to knight me? I wanted to kill you because you were so pish posh. Oh man. Whoa, dude, did you get like scarier bodyguards or something? Hey, Jess, why? Hey, Kenneth.
I must begin my search for a true and
Damn, you guys really don't want me here. I'm glad I'm so over-leveled. Okay, so... Pale White People Village. Under the Cathedral of Twilight, or whatever, in Liurnia. I have no recollection of this. I see the village of Albinorix. This is Old Albus. Man, you guys are tossing all these names out here and I don't recognize them at all. Vare. Wow. Oh my god, please, dude. Can you spam anything else? I know, Elden Ring endings and quests are kind of convoluted. I don't think that just purely exploring can help you get all of them. You really kind of have to look up a lot of, like, the next steps, or you can miss something easily. Hey, old Albus, how you doing?
My legs will, alas.
Okay, pretty awkward. Oh, Vari is the dude who called me maidenless. No, I haven't talked to him since the beginning of the game. Oh my fuck. How to get down there? I got 2 axes. And nobody's here. She dead. Okay, well, listen. I missed her. Well, I'm just gonna go on with the quest then. Yeah! I don't even know who she is, so it's fine. I feel no guilt about this. Oh no, which fucking one? Beside the Great Bridge and I go up? Drago Temple Altar or Rooftop? Lord of Blood? Mog? Kill shot? Yeah, I killed him. With blood. So I know if I go up, I gotta see this boss. But what happens if I go down? Loot. Let's go check it out. Nephilim was the warrior lady you met in the Round Table Hold. I am really not following the story of the game at all. I feel like it's gonna take me sitting down and watching like a 40-minute video in order to even potentially understand what's happening. As you know, I'm a slut for loot. Why is everyone here dead? This is very ominous. Oh, I'm fine. Why is everyone here dead? Who killed them? It wasn't me. Something's gonna pop up here, isn't it? Okay, you guys aren't dead. So this is waterfowl dance. Oh, I feel so powerful. I can only emulate like 1/10 of Melania's power, but it still feels good. Oh Lord's talisman. Nekodona, that really is a Souls-like experience, isn't it? If you read all the items, you will know the secret truth. Anything else here? Wow, Waterfowl Dance eats up a lot of my FP. Hey, Zircon. We in the same area, Sun God. What's the last boss you killed? Well, actually, don't say that. You might spoil me. This path right here looks like it's supposed to be for a giant boulder. Fuck! How does this happen to me? What do I do wrong? How does this even happen? Don't say nice. Go too fast. No. Open a water. Shut up. It's a Chino. It's a pit. Turn on a monster. Listen! I literally was just running in a straight line. How did I fuck this up? Alright. I probably won't be able to use Waterfowl Dance on you without dying, but... Come on. Beast clergyman. I'm not hurt with it again. What am I stealing from you? I don't even know you. I hear he's tied to a side quest over cash, but I think I've already fucked up that side quest, so... Sucks to be the people involved in the quest. Oh, Melania, I also just killed her sun god. There's a secret dragon in this area. Read the 2,000 item descriptions. I'll be able to piece it together. Alright, hold on. Let me stand here, tie up my hair. It's just a cutscene and an achievement. What are we talking about right now? Is it Blue Eyes White Dragon? My grandpa's deck has no weak cards. Hey, 2 Ghostlings died here. No! Oh my god, Looter, I'm alive! So he pulls up there. Okay, he has 2 tosses. One where he tosses a giant rock at you and you have to dodge that slower. The other one is like a pocket rocks attack. Pocket rocks. Oh shit. Not good. Fuck! Reiyu OP finally beat Melania. Now I'm on this guy. Oh, that was try number, what, 3? At least I didn't die walking off the map this time. Can't do this one. This one's really useless. Which one's the one for jump attacks? There. That one probably helped me. Maybe I should go back to the Uchigatana. That's the sword I love best. I've gotten used to its swing. But I also fought Melania to get this stupid sword, so I feel like I have to use it. Even though it swings slower. Please. I'm just trying to get on the map. Away from the cliff that will kill me, surely. You're just gonna spam projectiles, that's fair. I am staying very far from you. Shit. Okay, so it's scoop. Delay, then dodge. Backpack rock and pocket rocks. So far I like him. He's pretty readable. Even his 2 throw attacks are pretty distinguishable. Either he scoops from the right to the left and that's a giant rock, or he scoops from the left to the right and that's a bunch of tiny rocks. Of course I'll beat him this stream. I just started him. He doesn't spam the same move 20 times in a row. I feel like only mob characters spam moves the same move. That one's kind of hard, but... Wow! I'm having a hard time dodging that second backswing. I'm not sure why. Because I swear I am. Jump the ground claw move. Butt fodder, welcome home, my Ghostling. Thank you for us for 3 months.
I was saving this message for when you beat Melania, but missed it. Anyway, GG.
How dare you miss it? GG. Counts as a quake move. Yet not all quakes can be jumped. Getting up into his torso is easier said than done. Pockets, rocks. Big rock. Pocket rocks. Shit. I thought I dodged it well, but I did not. You guys say get up under him, but that's a lie. Dude throwing a whole rock collection. What a shame. When you're a kid, do you ever just pick up rocks and collect them? Wash it under the sink? Hey, brother Day Day. What the hell are incantations? Right? Rocks are the best. You know, the prettiest, shiniest rocks. The ones with interesting textures and colors. So I keep them. Fuck. Why? He's very aggressive. I'm actually not sure when I can heal. Except now, I guess. Nope. Fall back down? It does. Is that like a 3-hitter? How far into the fight have you progressed? I literally just started stream, homies. don't know what you guys want from me. It's been hours. Shut up. The best dragon boy, the sneaky one, the hidden boss. Yes. It's been like 15 minutes. How have you not beat the game yet? Race is how it feels sometimes. What's up, Frosty? Oh, huh. It's actually blocked by the pillar. Sometimes the game is so janky, I fully thought that his AoE was gonna somehow, like... I thought his AoE was gonna somehow, like, go through the pillar. God damn. Wow, he actually held that one for a second. Hitbox is very jank. Sometimes I wonder if Dark Souls 3 hitboxes felt better because they were like a literal block. I've been trying to dodge that second swing, but I haven't been able to. How the fuck? I'm trying to like get a read at all, but roll forward through it. I'll see. Hey, Olivia. I just don't want to be caught up in his lingering hitboxes because it's like the most tilting thing. Resident Evil Village reject that's aggressive. To Rio Aelita. Jumping did not work, and you know, there's still a lingering hitbox if you jump. It's very tight. Wow, he held it for a second. What an asshole. getting a better read on him. Still tight. Bro's so aggressive. He is. That did not hit you. Look, Sumiko, I just got used to the fucking lingering hitboxes. If I got mad every time it looks like it didn't hit me, which I do, I would not be able to make it through the rest of the game, so. Not sure yet, some thick homie. Once I get to the final boss and I beat him solo, I'll let you know. Somebody said earlier that, like, the hitboxes in this are great, and it's like, man, hard disagree. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it goes forward, but I guess not. Damn, he bites down on that knife. Wow. Wow. Ugh. I really hope this is not the boss you guys said I was gonna enjoy, because, like, still not enjoyable. Okay, good. Good, this better not be it. I'm really looking forward to the one boss you say I'm gonna enjoy. Hitbox has gotten worse as the game goes on, likely for difficulty. Kurijichi, that's... I feel like the worst way to inflate difficulty in this game has been to just throw in 2 difficult bosses, or even 3 into one tiny little area to fuck with you. Or a lingering area of effects on the floor to punish you for walking. Fuck, you can't roll through it. God damn it. I'm pissed. Such a stupid attack, honestly. And they all have something to that variance. Sorry, I should say you can't roll through it. It's that it's stupid to roll through. Because of the fucking lingering AoE. The lingering hitboxes in the game has honestly been pretty bad. Vare questline. I don't know what the Vare questline is. Ran behind a pillar because it's more fun to be aggressive, Senjito. If an attack can't be dodged or parried, I want to. Wow. Annoying Sentai voice. I thought this was the boss you guys said I was gonna enjoy. That's honestly what it is. I thought this was it. I was like, man, it's been a while. Melania was honestly the last boss that I fought within the span of like a long time that was fun. So I honestly had more fun running at her over and over than dealing with like stuff with like really jank hitboxes. You will, trust. I really hope I'm gonna enjoy it, because if I don't, I'm just gonna be upset that the entirety of Endgame has been kind of a slog, apart from Melania, who's an optional boss. Whoa. Are you serious? Okay. At least the arena's big. I feel like it's been a while since we fought like a boss in an arena that's actually the right size. I mean, Melania's arena was good too, you know? Plenty of space. Hi. Y'all need to like stop spoiling stuff about bosses. It's kind of a problem. Like I was on like try number 2 of the boss, and it's just like, just wait until you see what he does at low health. And I'm just like, okay, cool, I just got here. Alright. I expected better from you guys. Hey, Damon. Wow. That's my fault. I didn't think it reached so far, to be honest. It's like, cool, I'll look forward to it, I guess. You're right, Sylvie. It's my fault for wanting to engage with chat. I should have just not read chat like most streamers do, right? I'm actually like hating this guy so much right now for that. Well, I'm dead. Might as well see what's this. Reject chat, return to monkey. Sometimes that seems like the only way to retain your sanity as a streamer.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Gojo? Soul of Cinder? Gil? Okay. Watcha. Oh shit. Fuck! I didn't know you were gonna have an area of effect with that attack. Not an area effect, a second hit. Should have expected it. Alright, cool. Yeah, the realization when the blade started growing, I was like, oh no, I went for the hit, I'm so dead. Okay, cool, so I just have to get past this first stage and I can have a more fun stage. Come on, beast clergymen. Oh, wait, whoa, I didn't know that was your area effect one. I thought it was just the one where you launch yourself in the sky. This is my first playthrough, Devitzer. I'm a masochist. I love having a horrible time. When your king slides into your gaming. I'm secretly, you're doing this because you're weak, but you're doing this because you're M. When have I ever rejected that I'm an M? swear I dodged it, but I didn't. Fuck. Maybe it's because like I press and hold the circle, so it ends up being a dash instead of a roll. My own input flaws. Well, I wonder if he bleeds. Also, as much as I love to flex her blade, I think I like the Yuchi Katana better for being faster. Yeah, let's see. He very much bleeds. You forgot the controller is there. It's good for seeing inputs. I think it's nice to see when somebody presses for an exact parry. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fun. Oh, you're right. I do have the Great Shield Talisman. Completely forgot about that. You guys don't... It becomes something that you just kind of ignore, like Twitch overlays, I guess. Bro, just let me get close to you. Come on. What are you, scared of intimacy? I need to dodge away from that last one. Ba, ba, ba. He's a virgin. He's a clergyman. Be gone, vile woman, he says, throwing rocks at me. I shan't be tempted. You minx. I am a man of the fingers. God, I like this virgin headcanon for him. Tar. Oh God. Let's see how this goes. I didn't know it went that far. Oh shit. Oh God, it hurts. Let me just sip my happy juice. Oh, you're hiding behind the pillars from me? Can you come to the other side of pillars? Come on, this way. Come here. you not at your phase 2 yet? Whoa, you're a sneaky bastard! Peekaboo, dude. Are the pillars just suggestions for you? What is the area of effect of that just a fucking circle? It's just a theory. Is it dodgeable? Can I dodge it, or is it just I'm fucked with my build? Pillars? Nah, I don't really feel like blocking. Oh. All phase 2 attacks pass through pillars. Fun. Man, am I dead if I send Goku here? We'll find out. Oh, he's taking his time. What do you see, Z-Rec? When do I learn by messing? Maybe never. There's a lesson here to be learned. I haven't learned it. I really hate the lock-on in this game when it comes to like any small obstacle that might block you a little bit. It will just like completely pull off of them. I wish I could make Kita counter his rocks. Anything. Fuck. Just kill me. Or not. Whoops. Spell parry? You mean Ash? Is there a spell for parrying in this game? There's a spell for parrying in the game? Shit. What is it, like a super ultra special parry? I can parry of projectiles? It's kind of neat. Throw some dirt in his eyes. I wish I could have some pocket dirt. You are so cool. I can't even get a hit on you. You are so cool. Alright, what's the point of getting to that phase if I just instantly die? Let me see. I probably don't need a great shield here. I'm not getting any jump attacks in, so I need to unequip these. And what can I equip to make things better? Does he do magical? What kind of attack does he do there? Is it like non-physical damage? Would that help? Rock damage. The red stuff is holy. Do I have anything against holy? I don't think I do. Well. Hey, top dog. Alright, this is probably the best I can do with this. Let's get some more of this in here. Okay. Hey, Princess Racha Milk. It's been a bit. You be alright? Sorry. Ah, that sucks. Got too close, huh? Yes, I beat Melania. Two of these guys as DLC bosses for real. Ava, keep your thoughts to yourself. I hate that. Please don't. You know what? When Elden Ring DLC comes out, I'm just gonna have to wait for you guys to tell me how many bosses are just two bosses in the same room. Sup, Gray? it. I thought I rode into it. I wonder if I actually rode that correctly, but I was still in the lingering hitbox, or if I just misrolled. Sometimes I can't tell. Godskin Goldilocks and the Godskin family. How am I liking Malekith? I feel like his second phase could be fun, but I haven't seen enough about it. I think his first phase kind of blows. Not very fun. Not as bad as the dragon, mind you. Like, the dragon from yesterday, that's a whole other, like, problem for me. There's fun stuff coming up. Do it for the fun stuff coming up. Fucking Brady Bunch, but it's Godskin Apostles. Shit, a berry product. Sometimes, so this is like a funny kind of like brain meshing kind of thing. But when I think about the Godskin Apostles, I think about the monsters from Amnesia. I know that's not what they look like, and they're not scary looking at all, but it's the flappy skin bits, you know? So every time I'm like, I like vaguely remember them. I'm like, ah yes, the Amnesia monster. Uh-oh. Can you not do this here? Like, I cannot get away. Please, God, jeez. It's a tall, lanky appearance. It is. The flappy skin bits. I survived longer than I thought I would. It's a small victories. Look at that tornado thing. Oh, to be debris floating in a tornado. Tossed about. Jump in. It's very tempting ground, I can't lie. Pillar. I thought I could make it to the pillar, but no. Ray's just warming up until the real fight. We'll get this. I could get a comfortable distance away from him that triggers him into a kind of fun mode that's predictable. We got this. Don't even gotta sweat it. Okay. I'm too scared to peek around the corner of this sometimes, but I'm dead. Ever just walk around a corner and get pelted by rocks. All the time. Man. I'm sad because I thought this was gonna be the fun boss. Now it's just another a pain in the ass boss. Thanks, Steve. No fun allowed. Ugh. I'd rather fight Melania for another, like, 5 hours. Really perfect that fight rather than do whatever this is. Maybe I shouldn't do this here. Oh well. So dead. Woo. Lucky break. No. Not all bosses can be naked waifus with katanas. I know, Genyo. That's why I am the naked waifu with the katana. Hey, Jax. Hey, yo, what the dog doing? It do bite. Homie greets his guests at the door. No doubt, all dumpy. Fattest ass in all of Elden Ring. Man, I'm tilted. I was a bit tilted by the hitbox there, but it's alright. It's just a game. Thanks, ground. You've done it. You fixed my tilt. Now I'll never be tilted again. There's a draconic sentinel. I mean, yeah, obviously I killed him, Genyo. Do you see him? God. The weak mindset copy pasta. Oh my god. Stop that, keep dodging. Someday when if you guys ever become streamers, I will return the favor. I'll be in your chat saying, wow, you're still here? Reiyu, I just started this boss fight. Oh, no. Dude, there's a 19-minute speed run. You're pathetic. you backed up too fast there. Sorry, this guy can be beaten at level 1. I don't know why he's struggling. Shake my head, my head. Died. Hey, go Joker. Elden Ring 7. New Game Plus. Should I try Double Bleed? I don't feel like it's worth it. Elden Ring forever. Elden Ring 100 years. Man, I miss Millennia. Man, I miss Sekiro. Goddamn Sekiro. Cleric Beasts and Bloodborne. Don't all of the Souls games, apart from Sekiro, have weird religious undertones? Hey, Languid. I got phase 2 a couple times. Not trying to respond to his, like, hella attack, you know? Uh-oh. Shit, maybe I can't get 2 hits in there. Shut up, brother. Kills me, dude. No! Christian iconography purely because the directors thought it looked cool. Neon Genesis, kind of a trip. I always love the memes that's like biblically accurate angels. Cause I remember I played Bayonetta, like, and well, I didn't get to play it. I watched like an older sibling play it when I was like 8. God, maybe my most developmental years was spent looking at women. Anyway, so there I was looking at Bayonetta. And then I saw a biblically accurate angel, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this shit? Wow. Damn. Am I winning? I'm dying. Ages are kind of fucked up. Be not afraid. I know, right, Chaser? And they look like something straight out of an Eldritch horror. Biblical angels are pretty cool. Thanks, Raja Milk. I see sunlight. Can't just be nice for a second. am the lock-on dude. Did I like not seppuku at the start? Awkward. What's the point of this Ashton? Maybe I should swap it to Bloodhound, but I feel like that makes dodging him too easy, you know? I wouldn't feel good about dodging with Bloodhound. Blech. Didn't. Weird. Use what you can within your rules. True, I wouldn't be violating my rules or anything. I didn't use seppuku this time, so it's kind of pointless anyway. Damn it! Squaber! What dodges? I don't know, but I got jumps, don't I? Damn. Too early. So when sword is red, that means yeah, bye. Oh god! Wow, that actually eats up your dodges after the first hit. Yeah. Why not? I don't use seppuku anyway. Ash of War. Let's go with Bloodhound Step King. Why is my character's body glistening as if I am fresh from sex? Too much gaming. Got fucked by Melania too many times. What has a permanent debuff? Uh-oh. God damn that ability! Melania turns Rei into a submissive masochist somehow. I've always been a submissive masochist, at least partly. Man, I miss Melania. God, she was fun. Oh well, I'll beat this guy and I'll see what's beyond. I don't leave things half done. It's all the way or none of the way. Whoops. What? Edging eventually leads to an orgasm. It's the most all of the way there is, Reese. Think. Every moment of your life that you're not coming, you're just edging. Died there. I could die anytime here. I'm just edging now, you know? Damn, what killed me? What killed me? It left a dot. Aw, shit. Ugh, imagine having armor. The fire. The mortar. Destruction. Not enough time for a jump attack there. Do I really only have time for one normal attack? That's kind of lame. This one I usually have two, right? Dead. Nope. I'm just playing with like a shred of life because I can. Why not? Who needs health in this world? Just dodge, right? Oh, I thought you were just giving us anxiety. Yeah, yeah. That's the point of not wearing armor, is eventually you just have to get good enough to very barely get hit. Eventually. Just dodging up. Okay, that's not even a quote from me or so. That's just a get good mentality. That's why there's a get good tax. Oh shit. Hey, I didn't mean to style like that. Happens, you know. Whoops. Take care, dairy products. Edge of the map is a dangerous place. I mean, Princess Rachamuk, it's just because chat's on the right side of my screen, so it just happens to be like I look over at the same place. But some people have their Twitch chat on the left side. Wow. Stuff on the screen. What the fuck? It'll be too hard to coordinate it. It's just a coincidence. Don't read us. Ugh, Fading Space put me out of my misery. When can we see Rorono Zoro of the Pharomasla again? How many models do you have and which is your favorite? I have 3 outfits, each with their own hairstyles, and 2 chibi models. One is the bard that Sylvie got me, and then the other is, the casual outfit chibi. I also have a cat model. I think that's it. Which one's my favorite? I really like the kimono. This is the Ghost Sis outfit. Wow, I didn't think that would reach me. Ugh. I do have many assets. Only 2 of the models have nip nap slip slaps though. And that's this one and the lingerie one. Two big assets. Shut up, Sunlight. Not safe for work, Chippy. That would be a little bit cursed. I can see Twitter canceling me today. It's like, is that a not safe for work lolly model? No, it's a chibi model. Looks like a lolly to me. I'll be like, oh god, Jesus, I don't want to explain it. Whoops. Kirby's are kind of rough to respond to. Why I ever played a new Kirby game? Probably not on stream. If it's on the Switch, I probably just play it offline when I'm hanging out with low homies or something. I do want to see what it's like to play a 3D Kirby game. Time to commission a flat Reiyu. Medium is premium. Average is savage. Dodging. I don't know if his thing is just so fast or I'm just a little bit slow, but I swear I'm like dodging. In between dodges, even. Let me huff my copium. Oh, Winters, you owe me $5. It's a get good tax. All of you owe me $5. Thank you, Sumiko. Even my own mods haze me. It's fun. Until it's not. Do you dodge any of that? I'm trying to... Here, I'll try to talk through what I've been trying to do, but sometimes, like, I press the button and I swear it's not working between. Thank you, Winters, for paying the get good tax. Thank you for the gift sub to Cal Film Pro. I want to haze intentionally for what it's worth. I appreciate it. Damn taxes. Yes, I'm sorry, you don't get a tax refund. I eat it. Look at those two Ghostlings who died side by side. They're in love, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. He has two quick rock attacks. One where he can actually lay it, and then he has a big rock attack. This is the quick throw, but there's another one where he can hold it for just a second to throw your rhythm. For the attack where he does a landslide, rolling through it is the best, especially if you can roll into him. But you can get him to do a combo that's kind of easy to punish. Only thing is it's hard to get him in the right position for that combo. So you go kind of close, he does this, and then he'll do a double slash, but you have to be in the right distance. This is also a good attack to punish right here when he scrapes along the ground. Just dodge into him and hit him. But he'll always dodge away, and he has 2 ways to respawn. One of them is by throwing a rock at you, the other one is a really fast slash. It's kind of a pain. Right, Zorkon doesn't have to pay to get good attacks because he doesn't say bad things. Oops. Anyway, there's a quick double slash that sometimes I get the dodge in, and I swear I inputted it, and other times, like, I don't know why, my character just stands here and takes it, and I'm like, damn, I guess I fucked it up. So like, you owe me so many $5. Pay to get good tax, damn it. Alright. This is when you can trigger the easy punch thing. He'll jump up, and then you can just hit him while he's here. This one you can dodge in, punish him once, but don't do it twice. This is actually dodgeable, which is nice, this area of effect attack. But not worth it. Because he can do anything mid-animation for that. So he can dodge away after you get too close to him, especially when you're like really aggressive. And that dodge away only has 2 variants, I think. One of them is the really quick rock toss. Another is like a really quick slash. He's about to go up, then you can dodge and hit his ass twice. Hit him again. There's a rock one. Damn. Actually, heal a bit. I'm dead. I guess I input it to the right. Oh god, the dot. Oh no, the dot. And the lock on in this is kind of a nightmare because of the pillars. Thanks, Akulena. Get goodn't. Thank you. Jan Hives, thank you so much. I guess some. Man, I want to play. To easily cheese his boss, use a crossbow. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to, according to my own challenge run. Jacer, welcome to Ghostling family. He gets stronger when he takes the foreskin off. Yeah. All I wanted to do was nibble on his foreskin a bit. I have, like, nothing against bosses that repeat or bosses that have a second phase. I think that's fine in an open world game. I actually think that's, like, a nice feature to have. Because, like, it forces you to really, really understand the boss. Because, like, you might be able to be lucky enough to kill a boss the first time by pure, like, luck. And then when you face him again, can you do it again? So I think it's alright. I also think second phase is fine, because it makes you really learn phase 1 in order to get to phase 2. That's just a personal opinion. rock, and we're on the edge, and I'm scared. And boing! Thanks, Noah, I died. With this boss, you're correcting a botched circumcision. What do you mean, random dude? Should have jumped there, Reiyu. Give me $5, Sunlight. I'll call you out every time now. I thought you had to be naked in the game. Oops. Whoops. Wearing armor. That's not for weebs. Don't you know samurai ran around with no clothes on? I'm only honoring them. Being naked is for intimidation, yes. You see, this is a clergyman. This man has never had sex. Therefore, if I run in naked, I think I can intimidate him. Granted, he responds to my nudeness by throwing rocks at me, but eventually I will seduce him. Hey, Moe Piggy. Stay calm there. If I went for a pillar, I would have died. So actually he has 3 variants for dodging away. There's a slow attack one. They all have different timings and it's kind of a pain, honestly. Because it's hard to read since he's such a large character. That's the fast runaway one. When can I get a hit in on you? Well, your sword's glowing. I don't know when you're gonna do your ultra special attacks. That's the problem. Now. I thought I put in Bloodhound there, but it didn't do anything, so I guess I didn't. I'm just gonna reconnect my controller as though this will help. Thanks, Sriracha. My favorite part of the outfit are the butterfly wings, and I feel like I don't get to show them off enough. Maybe try jumping in the air and doing a double front flip before slamming the ground like he does. Sylvia, I wish I could. The bosses don't have to make sense then, they just have to be. That's a quick swipe one. Yo, Millennium Reaper, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Welcome officially to the Ghostling family. Whoa. Sometimes I feel like the pillars are made to inconvenience me as a player and not the boss in any way. The only map I feel like the pillars really helped on, and I understand this one can block rocks and stuff to let you heal. But then it's completely useless in phase 2. Why? I pray to the beast god so that I may throw rocks. The lock-on is kind of fucky. It's super fucky, lettuce man. It's because of the pillars. Like it doesn't affect the boss, but affects you. Man, everything hurts. I wonder why. If only there was a way to mitigate damage, right guys? Ow. If the reason I'm not dodging there is just because I'm still locked into the attack. Yeah, I can't think of any either, Jalen Hives. Feels like an oversight. Fuck it. What's the one that, like, lets you do more damage when you're full health? Isn't there one? Yo, I love you, Commando Cassius. Sword, a wireframe sword. I am not seeing a sword here. Sword? Sword? Alright, these are used to defensive. Don't I have it? I do, because I used against Melania. Am I just scrolling through it somehow? There it is, I see. Sorry, I kept passing it somehow. Thanks, Rockbeards. Use a gun, he won't get up. Just shoot him. explosion he does is what starts his crazy stuff. I don't know. There's that one slash where the sword glows next to you, and I know it means... Well, the sword glows, so I know it usually means explosion. Alright, come on. We're not fighting near the edge. Up to that point. Well, what's the point of being perfect if it doesn't do anything? You know what? Is that area effective still somehow here? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, you can see the it's still here! It's still here! It's still there. It really was still there. What you doing? I already killed her, Eve Sim. I don't see much of an attack window. I think it's just gonna be a, like, dodge until that one attack window, slash, and then cry. Okay. I don't even see much of a, like, because I don't see an attack window, I don't see a window to heal either. That's not fire damage, but holy. Yeah, I figured it wasn't fire damage. Use the force, Reiyu. Peak gameplay. A test of both patience and also how how much you can prevent yourself from panicking. Fuck it. Kill me. Murder me. AC, thank you. Continue the gift sub you got. Welcome officially to Ghostling family. Sure thing, please. Do me a favor, take me out. Alright. Second phase will be fun. It's a chore to get to the second phase, but it's more fun than the first phase. I really keep thinking I'm dodging those. That one I knew I didn't dodge, but sometimes I press it, and I'm like, okay, but then I just don't do anything. Is there a blood flame resistant crest? I don't know. Can anyone answer Sanjiro's question? I don't know if there's a special unit of blood flame. I think you need a different crest for resisting bleed and then another one for resisting fire. Or you can get the one that's just generically non-physical damage. I think that would probably work too. No, exactly. No, Rock Bears, that's exactly it. Second phase feels more like a waiting game than the first. Dude is just all over the place like a cracked out cat. He's like a cat with socks on. You never know where he's gonna be. I'm just trying to, like, read the second phase for, like, a window of time where he isn't all over the place and ready to attack. But it's hard to see. You know, the bosses were like first phases, second phases and stuff. When I played through Dark Souls 3, I didn't think there was any that was like too bad, you know? When I played Sekiro for the first time and I got to Genichiro and found out he had 3 phases, for just a moment, I thought like there was no way I could do this. But FromSoft games are good about like training you, I guess. Wow. 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 Actually, I hate the lock-on so much. Lock-on is so bad. Pontiff was such a pain. I don't remember why, but I just did not, like, out of all of the bosses, I thought Pontiff was just so rough in Dark Souls 3. The age-old enemy to camera. I hate him so much. I hate that it feels like these maps are designed just to mess with me as a player and not to mess with the boss at all. I hate that he can slash through the pillars. It's extra, like, It's extra tilting because there's so many walls that your own sword bounces off of throughout the game. Like, there's so many walls, you know? Like, I remember multiple times with enemies on the floor that I hit the wall and I'm just like, oh my god, fuck, please. Not these walls, apparently. But none of the bosses have this problem. Can you parry him? Okay. Distancing is really hard too. With the spell parry? Ugh, damn. Your weapon bouncing off of shit has been an issue from every FromSoft game. I never really... I mean, it happened like a couple times in Sekiro, but that was honestly like me trying to be janky. But, like, I can't think of it happening in Dark Souls 3 to the extent it has in this game. That's the attack that I swear to God I'm like dodging. And like my character just like doesn't do it. Is it just so fast? Am I being caught? Like, I don't get it. Heaven most in 1. I generally don't know if I can go back to play Dark Souls like 1 and 2 just because it's like older. And I don't know if they've like... I don't know. I'm worried that there will be jank things that I get caught up on. Oh, hey, babe. Starts shitting aggressively. You loved them? I don't know about that. Grant, you're the one who's always like, go back to Doom Eternal, even though I've thought the DLC has kind of been mid. Elfin Shiver. God damn it. Yeah, but if they fix all the jank, that would give us advantage. They can't have that. I've been killed by the jank. I feel like the jank has really worked in my favor. Kurajichi, have you played Sekiro? Where would you rank it? One of my friends like had a really good point with like Elden Ring, which was that there was just so much stupid platforming to get to so many different places. It's an item. I mean, I beat Margot without his special item, so it's not a Margot and what's that guy? Mog. Not Margot. Fuck. Is it Margot? Too many names are the same. God. No, sorry. I'm just getting all the names confused, Rockbeards. Margot's item does work on more gods, apparently. I didn't use it, though, because I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I'm tilted. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. Nothing about this game sometimes makes sense. God. Wow, the pillars are literally useless. Why? Why did they give us, like, pillars? Just go clip real fast and watch that. Pillars aren't for your sake, it's really just to fuck with me. God, when can we just have a fun boss like Milady again? Okay, we can do it. There's just so many things about this boss. What's... Oh, Demon Souls is DES. World lore exploring with difficulty overcome. Dark Souls 3 is a final stage evolution to it. It's about the bosses and dodge rolling, bruh. I get that, Kureijichi. I didn't witness the earlier FromSoft game, so... I think Sekiro is still my favorite. God, I really want another Sekiro. Thanks, Winters. The way he shifted around the pillar there was pretty awful too. Bloodborne aesthetic with sectional mechanics. No, I need another samurai game. God, I need another samurai game. Yeah, I've heard Kurejichi. A lot of people say I will enjoy Bloodborne because of the aggression and timing. I'm so excited for Ghost of Tsushima, but I need to get a PS5! Pretty long, random dude. We've been here all stream. About to be jank because I'm gonna try to peek around a pillar and shit is just gonna happen to me. God damn it. Man, I really wish he didn't do that. A slicey boy. Alright, now let's see if we can even see any attack windows. Damn it. Dark Souls, but with solid combat mechanics. Maybe I'll try Neo too. Have I heard of... I'm being careful here, Zorkon, because I feel like you're about to give these nuts me. Trek to Yomi. Let's trek to Yomi. Trek to yo meet these nuts. Side-scrolling samurai game. Sounds fun. Cool concept, but in execution it's awful. Yeah, Mudkip, this has been very jank. Really don't want to be here. My bad. That's also my bad. Fuck. I got impatient. Okay. The greed has consumed you. Good. Compliment my dodges more. Nuke him twice. Sounds like you'd like Doom Eternal, you Rick. You. What did he do to Throwy? DS is a basic system with hidden simplicity. That makes it amazing and perfect for the theme of a little guy conquering these massive beasts. It works for it. But its combat is simplistic. Always has been. I like that. I really like the feeling of conquering bosses. Like an insurmountable odds kind of thing. I have to say, something about Elden Ring that doesn't feel good is the scaling of runes. Granted, I don't really care because I'm not really like leveling or using it to buy stuff or anything. But as you get to late game, the scaling of runes is like insane. Whoops. We could go apeshit. There's Doom soundtrack in Elden Ring. It would not fit for me. Bloodborne with a Doom Eternal soundtrack. I'm being fairly aggressive, but even being aggressive in this game, it still is kind of rhythmic, or at least I hope it is. Rip and tear. The Beast Priest. I like it. Glacia's cool. Save it for your raps, though. Kawaii core playing Elden Ring. Hey, Bakadai. Animal Crossing with a Doom Eternal soundtrack. Oh yeah, the memes because they release on the same day. I was dodging again. Okay. It's alright. Rip and tear until it's done. Super Gore Nest, 256 BPM, Millennia Blade of Mikela. Stop. Do we turn on with Peppa Pig OSC? Thanks, Dev. This won't be the one Eve simp. His phase 2 is kind of a mess, but he feels squishier in phase 2 than he does in phase 1. Running to the beast, offer him soup. He's now a priest, back to the loop. When in doubt, first finger, then a butthole. Alright, let's see. Let's drink this, go in, hopefully. No hit phase 1, so phase 2's in the bag. Just kidding, phase 2 won't be in a bag, but I'll at least get to see more of it. I hate that you can just slash through the pillar like that. Maybe I should do foodie hard mode. I feel like foodie is ultimately a little bit more... Trying to, like, be able to phrase this eloquently. Like, I totally understand that Elden Ring is a game where you're supposed to adapt. Change your armor, go explore the world, you know, change weapons, try spells and arts until you find the one that cracks the boss. I'm not sweating anything that has to do around my playstyle or anything. But stuff like, there's so many unreadable, unresponsive moves in some of the bosses, especially late game. So the biggest one for him, wow, is he has a double slash. You cannot dodge that second slash unless you know it's coming. I don't think you really can't. Like you have to have seen it in order to react to it. Let me show you. Avatar 40K, thank you for yourself for 15 months. Welcome home, my ghostling.
UPL.
So, fuck. Two slashes is too risky there. Take care, Butter. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Ryan TZ. I feel like the first 75% of the game felt pretty good. Like, you know, I would always find another boss that was kind of like interesting or cool or responsive, and then this last part of the game has just been like a bunch of bosses that are kind of just rough to fight for reasons that doesn't have to do with like them necessarily being hard. They did everything so they made it hard just in case. I see. That makes sense. They didn't want you to be over leveled, so this double slash right here, you can't dodge it based on just like looking at it. You really have to know it's coming. Yeah, artificial difficulty is a good way to put it. basic moves. I mean, I haven't seen his face too enough to say much about it, but I'm really not sure how you're supposed to do this melee because I have only seen one opening. Just one. All the way back to Market, there were attacks you couldn't dodge unless you say that before. Exactly, Genio. No, I'm glad you're like agreeing with me on this, because that was a lot of what I was complaining about with Morgoth's, is that there was like attacks that like if you had just walked in on this fight for the first time blind, there was no way that you would have known that's how the attack was gonna go and be able to dodge it. I feel like with all of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I fought, like most of them had like really good visual indication of what's coming. Oh, that almost hit me again. Fuck. The only late game boss you enjoyed fighting was the second to last. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh yeah, they've never played through Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or anything like that. I think a lot of people think of this game as like a Dark Souls 4, and it kinda is, honestly. Okay. That attack is the worst. Like, I swear I'm dodging it. Maybe I'm just a second too late, so I'm being punished for it. The double swing of his sword. My controls were actually just delayed by like a second or something. I just don't get it. I think what's happening sometimes when I think I'm dodging but I'm not dodging is that like I attack twice and my character is recovering from the attack animation maybe, and so my my dodge isn't coming through. I think that might be it, because sometimes I'm just like spamming the dodge button and knowing what's to come, but my character doesn't do it. Buffer in this game? What exactly does buffer mean? Worst buff soup. the worst way to increase the difficulty that they kind of do later on is just like everything has like AoE. Everything is lingering AoE. Oh, that's new. No, it's not. Fuck, I misread it. You know what? Fuck you. If you do the button twice, you do the action on the next frame. I know, it's... it's like the only way to dodge the double slash. What if there were 2? What if there were 3? Next one, DLC boss is gonna be a snail that summons 5 apostles, but they're all weak, so they think it's balanced. Toxibot, thank you for turning us up for 4 months. Alright, I'm tilted. I'm not gonna heal this one. Double slash can be avoided with 1 dodge. The immortal snail that instantly kills you when it touches you. Exclusively to screw with speedrunners. Is that a thing? Next DLC boss will leave a lingering AoE that covers the whole arena. I fucking believe it. A smaller world with more variety. I think that'd be a good way to go about it. Ultimately, I don't mind, because like technically a lot of the bosses that are repeated are optional. If you didn't want to fight the same, well, except for the foreskin duo. Most of the repeated bosses are optional, you know? Hey, your things, okay. Thanks, Toxic Bot, for the 100 bits. How you been, by the way? The Godskin Duo is the only mandatory version of those guys? Oh, I see. I thought there were 2. Dragon Rider Duel. The bow one had less health than you did. What's a Dragon Rider Duel? Did I fight them? Who are they? Oh, Dark Souls 2. God. It's like I input the dodge and it happens after the hit lands. Why? Just don't do it. So that's buffering. your openings? Is that one? Kind of looked like one. Okay, Bloodhound step, please. I'm trying to back away. Cameron, this fight goes bonkers. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Seems doable for melee, alright? Yeah, don't it? Man, I'm just not seeing, like, any attack windows. Because I'm not sure yet when he goes, like, absolutely crazy with an AoE or not. Stay close to him. I'm trying to, Julius. It's hard. The camera doesn't want to stick on him. He doesn't have lot opening, just many small ones. That's so rough, though. Like, how, you can't heal? Shit. That was not the attack I thought he was gonna go into there. That was really fast, actually. Bloody Sword is alright, but even with Bloody Slash, I don't see an opening. Caster is practically easy mode in this game. Maybe so. I think beating Elden Ring in its own right is enough. Once I beat this game like this, I'll feel pretty good. I already beat Melania, so, you know, truly I've won. Melania % and call it quits with this game. Nah. Once I beat this guy, I have really beat this guy, you know. Too bad it's such a chore to get through the first phase to get to the second phase. But I think I'm starting to get into the well, no, fuck. Earlier he did a whole ass new combo that I was like, oh shit, dude, I thought you were about to lift yourself. I was ready for an opening here. What does BL4 mean? I'm not up to date with Souls-like lingo even after playing the games. Blood level? What is blood level? Seriously, I don't know how to dodge that double one sometimes. Like, I feel like I'm reading it, but I just get hit by the double swing. Roll in, Julia says. I'll try. I misread it. I thought it was the other one. Finale. There we go. Oh, only one? Fuck. What? What? What was that? What was that, Velikith? Explain to me right now what the fuck that was. What was that, Malekith? Explain! What kind of attack was that supposed to be? Fuck! That's not the run. Judgment cut through the pillar. That sucks, dude. Okay. That really blows. It was close. My god. My god, dude. I'm not as upset about the second wall hack as the first one. It was his crazy AoE, but he transmitted it away from his body through the pillar to fuck me with. Like he's thinking with portals. Thanks, Noah. Feels bad when I dodge it after, you know? Just a bit late, ain't it? Nah. God damn, lock on. Why? Thanks, TCM. It's alright. I've had bosses do way janker things. I'm used to it. After all of these hours. Made in spite of all the... No, Kureijichi, I've been saying these exact same things. There's another thing about this game that, like, it's a personal thing, honestly. Like, you can argue that you're supposed to, like, I don't know, guard, because that's, like, a huge mechanic in this game. But there's been some attacks in this game that are straight up undodgeable. Like, you can't dodge it. You know, not, like, I don't consider Millennia's waterfowl dance one of them, because, like, you can. I've done it a couple times. It is possible, it's just very rough. But there's been some attacks that are actually just impossible to dodge. Like, if you're at a certain distance from the boss, you just have to accept you're gonna be hit by it. And it feels like it was made to, like, just fuck you. Don't fall off the map, please. Oh my god, dead. Some attacks you can just jump over. Some of them you can, but some of them you really can't. Did that throw you off? I'll make a compilation of every undodgeable attack. Can you? That'll be amazing. That way I don't have to just keep saying it. And look, I'm totally down to like admit if I'm wrong, if it is dodgeable. You know, like if you just show me a video where someone does it. Any no-hit runs has been completed? I think there has been one, random guy. Take care, random dude. Well, I mean, there are certain attacks that, like, if you really, really know the boss, then you can just stay a certain distance away. I mean, there's the no-hit runs. One of them uses that katana spell that goes through walls. So no-hit runs is kind of just they abuse spells kind of thing. They're not doing it like melee or anything, because they're not insane. You can be level 1, but use whatever, like, spell you want for those runs. Shit. If I healed right now, what would happen to me? Some undodgeable attacks are probably only able to be avoided with Ashes of War. Yeah, I think Bloodhound's that probably helps a lot. It's just, I said this before, but one of my favorite, like, challenge runs that I ended up watching of Dark Souls 3, and I went back, and I didn't watch the whole thing, I only watched the bosses that I struggled with to see how this guy did it. He was like, so level 1, he did a no-dodge playthrough of Dark Souls 3. That's insane to me. Like, I can't imagine trying to play through Dark Souls 3 without a dodge. But this guy did it. I think that if the guy tried to do the same thing nowadays, doing a melee no-dodge run in Elden Ring, I don't think it's possible. I just don't think it's, like, feasible. Like, there's just too many attacks that can't be done. Is he melee, Genio? Is he melee? Or is he using ashes? Or not ashes, spells? And I would consider Bloodhound a dodge, because it is a dodge if he's using that. How do I explain? I like Elden Ring, because I don't think there's any other game that offers what Elden Ring has to offer. All of these bosses are unique. If you had fun with a singular boss in Elden Ring, that means that that boss doesn't exist in another game, and you should appreciate a game for that, you know? I don't think that just because something is good doesn't mean it can't be better. Take care, Kureijichi. Noble is this as a Kirby wheel enemy. Bloodhound step is actually not a dodge, technically. It's a quick step that removes you from existence for a short time. That's so funny. I just flicker my existence like I'm a magic card. Oh my god, the fucking buffer there, okay. Why is the buffering so, like, pronounced on this boss? What's going on here? I think his attacks are just so fast. Doesn't Quickstep have iframes? I guess, I mean, for me, the essence of the no dodge playthrough was not having iframes. So, like, if he gets through the game the way he did with just a club, and, like, he was just a soul level 1 wretch who made it all the way through the game without dodging. That's insane, but it's doable, and he did it. And I wonder, I just don't think it can be done in this game. I just think there's too many bosses in this game that fucks with that. Granted, I don't know what the mandatory bosses are, but, like, you know, like, if you're doing, like, an all bosses run. Yeah, he can skip a lot. He doesn't do it with a club. What weapon does he do it with? Because if you're using a ranged weapon, it's so much easier to not care about dodging. There's only 12 mandatory bosses. He used several weapons. He didn't lock himself to the club. Who am I thinking of? I distinctly remember watching a person do like a no dodge, club only. So Cinders, so level 1. It was insane. It was so cool. Yo, Silver Cash, you have big PP energy. Oh, it's fancy dodge, ain't it? Does Bloodhound step count as a dodge? I would say it does. For the sake of, like, having iframes. It's just an insane concept in general. Let me tie up my hair again.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Whoops. Not good. That's rough. You said it. I thought it was like, I said you have big PP energy. I appreciate it, Silver Cash. It is implied that I have big PP energy, so you don't have to say it. But it'd be nice to hear it once in a while, you know? Some sweet validation. If I get hit by that one spin attack, yeah, I'm dead. Can't dodge. I've tried spamming bot dodge each time, and you can't get out of it. It's basically a one hit, even though it is 2 hits. Sup, SMX. This boss sucks! I've had, like, a couple jank things happen, but it's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Everybody needs validation in their lives. I'm dead. What? I'll save you big PP energy in a few months. Thanks. Gotta pace it out. It makes sense. I don't have a Viper Lotus, but it's fine. I think we can do it. Oh, Mudkip too real. I crave validation while also denying any validation I receive because I don't want to take anything nice said towards me. I know. I can't believe any compliments unless I literally, irrefutably, with like a thesis prove that I deserve it. I don't know what the fuck you were doing there, dude. Wow. Through the pillar again. You know what? I hate you so much, Beastman Clergyman. You can't prove I'm good at anything. I dare you match. No, understand me, Drew. It's like, how are you supposed to just accept compliments? How are you supposed to feel like anything you do amounts to anything? It's an age-old question. But at least when somebody like compliments you, it means they at least care enough about you to hype you up. So that's pretty nice. They're being a pog person. Thank them and tell them you appreciate the compliment. Imagine feeling accomplishment. I know, right? Hey, kitty. What are you doing down there? No, you're a pog person. What? The cat's being stinky. Go know you until they stop. Isn't that the realest thing? Oh shit. My god, the timing for that fucks me. Thanks, Ryan. I don't believe you, but thanks anyway. No, that's the magic. Is my cat meowing? Mer? Hey, kitty. I wish my cats would just sit on my lap, but they're not. They have to be extra about it. Laugh is infectious. Thanks. There's a line in Catcher in a Rye where Holden Caulfield is like, I have the kind of laugh where if I laughed in a movie, somebody would like tap me on the shoulder behind me and kindly ask me shut up. And I felt that in my bones. I don't know why I tried that. That's foolish of me. Oh well, I accept my death. Catcher in a Rye is a rough book. It's up there. It's up there with stories that I talk about it a lot, but there's a lot of media I ingest that I'm horrified that people take the surface value of and empathize with the characters for all the wrong reasons. I'm not saying you should never empathize with a bad character, because evil characters, I should say. Not bad character as in badly written, but bad character as in, toxic, I guess? Showing personality traits that one would agree is bad. Got any books I recommend? Fight Club's my favorite book. Unironically. Only problem is a lot of people take it at surface value, or only watch the movie. Yeah, well-written characters tend to be sympathetic. You know, villain characters... Holden Caulfield is complex, and I love him a lot, but you get into the same dilemma as people who watch Rick and Morty and think that Rick is this empathizable, like, sexy, great character when he's an example of what not to be. Yeah, with Joker too. It's like, it's okay to empathize with these... Fuck. I died. It's okay to empathize with these characters. They're meant to be characters that you can empathize with. The best villain characters are ones where you can understand their motivations. But to think that it means that they're a good person or something to emulate is a struggle. Catcher in a Rye, Holden Caulfield ended up being one of my favorite characters because he was the most complex character I had read at that point of my life, which was high school. Bro, Holden's just like me for real. I hate them phonies too. Like, but that's not the point. Holden Caulfield is probably the phoniest of them all. It's supposed to be like a coming-of-age story where Holden Caulfield keeps rejecting adults because he finds them phony, but throughout the story, you see him do things that are phony over and over again. Something that stood out to me was there's this whole section where he was alone in the elevator and he was like pretending he got shot, not for anyone else, just for himself, you know? And I can think of like a million people who probably do that. Just like dicking around in your own room, you're pretending, you know, shit like that. But ultimately, he lives in like a world of like, where he is the phoniest. Shh, Dr. Extra, shh. Don't even sweat it, dog. Unreliable narrator. Ultimately, sorry, I can't get all these words out while I'm getting ass fucked by the beast clergyman. Hey, birthday boy raid. Sweet Cheeks, welcome in. Happy birthday, Sweet Cheeks. How are you? How are you? How are you, Sweet Cheeks? It's a birthday boy. How was your stream? You're playing Elden Ring? Where are you at? I'm doing great. I'm fighting a monster that's a pain in my ass, as well as talking about the intricacies of literature. So, you know, a regular stream. Unreliable narrators make for the most mindfuck stories, I know. And everyone's like an unreliable narrator. Hey, Marta Templar. For new homies coming in, my name is Reiyu. I've played through the entire game, including beating Melania with just a katana, no item, no summon, no armor. And now I'm finishing up the rest of the game, even though this boss is kind of a pain in my ass. That's kind of jank. Metal Gear Solid 5 is told from perspective of somebody with shrapnel lodged in his brain, so you have to question everything. That's always so cool, you know, not being able to be certain that you're getting the full story. It's not so cool when it's real life and people are, like, lying to you, but it's cool in a story. Ooh, nice, Sweet Cheeks. Have fun in a tree city. I accept gaslighting from my books, but not my friends. Exactly. Awkward. We're still alive somehow. Large man on a small horse. You call Radon. You kill Radon. What a guy. Oh, somebody just died there. I died. No, Zen actually, I think he really did. I don't think Holden called, like, there's a lot of unreliable narration, but in Catcher in the Rye, but I really think he did just ask an escort to come in. He was ready to go to full mile, but then he didn't do anything. Dr. Asuda, you know the drill. The Chaos Gate isn't open. You want to pay $369 to open it? You can. For the sound alerts? No, dude. It's also been a long time since I read it, Zen, because I read it in high school, you know? And I was, like, obsessed with it for a few days. Because I was an edgy teenager. Back during my Toru Adachi phase. Alright, let me just focus on this boss instead of thinking about literature now. Fight Club is my favorite book. I highly recommend it. It's kind of a complex read, but I enjoy shit like that. You know, some people really hate Brave Bradbury for its psychological horror sci-fi, but I actually really like psychological horror. I will say Ace of J. I don't think Abby is a bad character. I think Last of Us 2 is a terribly told story. Whoops. The focus to read Fight Club. Fight Club is also an interesting book because it's told in second person. There's a lot of really, like, there's a lot of things I think about Fight Club. I could talk about it, honestly, for hours, because it's just a book that's kind of complicated. There's a lot of nuances to it. Fight Club, a book or a manga, it's a book. And it became a, you know, the movie that everyone idolizes. But the message of Fight... But the thing is that people who, like, watch Fight Club can sometimes get this idea that the surface level is what it is, that you're right to want to take down society, but the book is like a cautionary tale, and people interpret it wrong a lot. Whoops. Oh no, Dr. Sturla, please save it. Okay. Hey, Mega Shield, how you doing?
Every night in my dreams I see you. I feel you, that is how I know you go on.
You know what? I'm fine with this.
Far
Thanks,
the
Mega
distance
Shield.
and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on.
Near, far, wherever you are. You know what? I'll take this.
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more you open the door.
Thank you, Mega Shield. How are you doing this so fast? Does your bank not, like, flag you after a bit? I guess Mega Shield's bank is used to him, you know, his microtransactions. It's all cute. Yum yum. Interrupted by a follow. Mega Shield owns the bank. I can't believe Mega Shield is Jeff Bezos. I can't believe that this is like freezing my game. My game's frozen.
And
please.
last for a lifetime and never let go. Till we're gone, love was when I loved you.
Let me reopen my game.
Titanic flute sounds,
Titanic flute sounds,
Titanic flute sounds, Titanic flute sounds, etc., etc., etc.
Mega Shield, please. My game has crashed and you are text-to-speeching Titanic flute sounds. You can have fuck around money. God damn it, Mega Shield! Mega Shield is undeterred. He's on a mission. Please. It's $100, Mega Shield, for one Titanic flute sound. Why? Thanks, flute. Mind break. $126 for one Titanic flute. You're Mega Shield, you mad lad. Oh, hey, kitty. You could have saved money by buying a literal flute and playing it. Oh my god, Mega Shield is like a personal chef. Mega Shield is such an enigma to me. Homie lives a life so wild and detached from what, like, I live. Oh no, Mega Shield. Fuck, I'm punching him. I am punching Beast Clergyman. Nice punch! Thanks, oh god. Mega Shield, what is up? Why? The prices are inflated even! Oh god. I'm trying to survive against all odds. What? What? This is the weirdest reverse Findom situation I think anyone has ever been in. Is this the streamer experience? He is, CT. Help me. God. Normally it's several people bullying. Oh god. I'm literally like skating around the rink. I'm dead. Oh god. Mega Shield, how? Why? God. This is a literal definition of killing with kindness. I know. It's no longer sense. Yo, Ghost, this why you punching the boss? I don't know, Dr. Asura. I wonder why. Oh, God. Message was appraised. Too late. I've never seen a man murder with his wallet before. Reiyu insert, Reiyu insert. No, Mega Shield. No. Thank you for being kind to me, but why? Exosuit, stop!
Hello, Mommy. I am back. One of your mods is trying to get between us. I will not let them. I formally request your courtship as a maiden.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's the R2 spam! Oh, God. No. Oh, man, it's still happening. Dodge to the right. There we go. We can live through this. We can live through this. We're okay. We're okay. It's working kind of... Okay, it was working. Oh, no. I have Varanyan. I have... Oh God, Mega Shit, you are literally making my game lag. Oh, the jump! The jump! Holy shit! Yo, that fucking jump was dope though! Oh, now we're just dodging. Nope. Oh shit. No. Thank you, Axel Seal. A flask will be a welcome break for whenever the rest of this happens. We're dead. Lasted pretty long though. I'm vaguely proud of that one. Hello, Mommy. I am back. One of your mods is trying to get between us. I will not let them. I formally request your courtship as a maiden. Stop! Mega Shield! You're about to, like, kill me in spawn! What is this power? Uh-oh. I will not let them. Thank you for the help getting back to the boss. Bright Dragon, shut up. Close your lips. Can a maiden be maidenless? I mean, like, yeah. Just because you have yourself doesn't mean you have a boyfriend, you know? Or a girlfriend. You cannot be your own maiden.
Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
I like Dr. Asterla's 5 bits. Amidst the chaos. I fucked up. Hey, I have a maiden. I have Ronnie. Sylvie, thank you for 101 bits. Are we gonna be way over the hype train? I have no runes, Varanyan. I have only regrets. Ugh. That's a joke. Thanks. How dare you, Rani is my maiden, you shall not. She's our maiden, King Gubat. Learn to share. Don't forget to grab your regrets. Pants grab. Don't forget to dodge this attack! Axel, you almost killed me! This is the power of a well-timed Mega Shield. Thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. You can only claim to be a Ronnie sim if you change your profile pic to one of Ronnie. Sure, I'll become the Ronnie VTuber. I'll get sued by FromSoft. Thank you guys for a little 5 hype train. Oh god, I fucked it up. Oh. To do the bits integration, do I have to donate them through a certain link or anything? No, party boys do. It's just the bits from Twitch. So you do like cheer, number, and you use bits. Where's the fee of VTuber? We want huggies. My god. Mega Shield, how are you so powerful? Mega Shield has bought thousands of dollars of bits in 2 days. The lawsuits will be coming this way soon. Ronnie is a dommy mommy. What? The pillar almost killed me. Whee. Wah! That shit hurts. Please, beast clergyman. No, Genya, don't worry. He is definitely well off beyond our dreams. Oh my god! So this is what happens when pay to win meets pay to lose. Ryan, too easy, you're right. Ronnie is the best wife, but she has 4 hands. She can jerk you off, smash your prostate, and pinch both nipples at the same time. She can do it all. Hey, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. So I like artists. They can draw it. The lewdest, weirdest things beyond your imagination. Handle 4 homies at once. Man, this boy's rough. What? totally thought I dodged the second one. Man. Why is it so slow? They have to go up the stairs. Why can't they put the grace closer? I don't think anyone's experience is enhanced by the shameful walk to the boss. The walk of shame. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So they can put a mini boss before it. If I killed a mini boss, they should give me a grace for it. Hey, these clergymen can't come here? That's a good boy. Come here. Tosses rocks at me. Huh. If Melania had the Godskin dual run back. I actually killed the Godskin duel a lot faster than I thought I would, so I don't remember to run back for it. I think it took me like 3 tries. So I don't remember how bad it was. If she had the run back of the dragon though, it would have been unbearable. I live, thus proving that hubris is valid. Wah! No! Greed. This is 100% on me. Hubris is no longer valid. Greed, 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 greed. Does this help? It helps. What doesn't help me here, though? If I get hit once, I die. Health is not great here. But... what does the Crucible Feather Talisman do? Do you guys know? Hey, Lollipop Uncertainty! Ah, fuck it, let's try this. So I do 399 at full health with a single R1. We'll see how much it does with 2 R1s in a row. Bum ba dum bum. What's he doing? I always wonder if that's like one of you guys. Uh-oh, it's my fault. Shit. I went into a really weird autopilot. Okay, don't judge. Take care, Genio. Greed, 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 greed. Oh, okay, lame. Never mind. I don't want it. What does that one thing do? The one that increases your dodge frames. Let me look up the item. This one, Crucible Feather Talisman. Fuck it, I'll take it with me. Maybe it will help me. Increases by almost 25%. Increases damage taken by 30%. Thank you, SMX. Yo, Gemini Frank, you have big PP energy. Okay, let's see if the dodge roll iframe improvement helps me any. Or I die faster, which is kind of fine because I've already been dying really fast. I basically get one shot, so it's not like it can hurt me more. Oh damn, Tomb Lord, 0%. Thanks, Axel Seal.
Hey, watch out.
See, I was right. It didn't kill me right away. Fuck. No, Axel Seal. No. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It was not fine at all. It was death. Fineless. Finate. You might have to no-hit phase 2. I will have to no-hit phase 2. By the end of this, I'm gonna somehow do a no-hit run. Just watch. Out of pure stubbornness and also because I'm so squishy. VH, how do you feel about Elden Ring compared to the other FromSoft games? I am really toying with fate playing on a corner like this. Am I gonna roll off? Am I That was intentional. Okay, it's different. So, Elden Ring is much more forgiving than past titles. Oh, there's so much to it, Varen. The boss is that bullshit delays? Okay, alright. That's fair. Am I gonna roll off? Yes. The answer is yes. Whoa, got lucky there, honestly. No, that's the dodge frames. Okay, I think Let's see. Hang on, I have to do that again. I actually think the dodge frames really saved me there. Elden Ring is probably the easiest game if you use summons, but one of the hardest if you don't. Yeah, fuck summons. I'm kidding, I want to see them someday. I'm sure there's some cool summons out there that I'm totally missing. Soul Level 1 looks scary as hell. I can't wait to do mine. It'll be great. Held the button too long. That's on me. Alright. Slash. Dodge. Hey, I'm really low. You can really kill me if you want to, you know. Whoops. The challenge you see most players go through is self-imposed. Those are the best challenges. Have I thought about getting a 3D model? I have Gemini Frank, but it's very expensive. It's like very, very expensive. It's gonna take me like probably another year of like budgeting to get there. But we'll get it someday. The natural upgrade for a streamer. A VTuber. We do a little trolling around here, as a treat. Don't know how to explain you? What do you mean, guilty werewolf? I'm so easy to explain. I'm just a ghost who's so masochistic that she's doing this shit over and over again. What do you mean? How am I hard to explain? Granted that it's so hard to explain, I don't even tell my own personal IRL friends that I stream. How are you guys having difficulty though? Don't all your friends already know you're a degen? Yeah, see? You have nothing to fear. You went through all the efforts of dying and dodging the afterlife just to put yourself through self-imposed hell. Therein, this is the essence of the masochist. until what? For a second. That's kind of dope. I like really tight hitboxes like that, I guess. Ah. Hey guys. My power flickered. Are you guys still here? That was so scary. If the stream dies, I'm sorry. Hello? Is it just this light bulb? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to live in darkness. Reiyu, there's a ghost. Oh god, where? I personally flickered in and out of existence for a second, but we're good now. Okay. So I cannot be touched by that area of effect or I suffer. Turns on flashlight. Does some damage. Yeah, this is the price I'm paying. Am I winning? I don't know. I do feel like I'm really reading this guy better and better as I spend hours running towards him. He's not a very fun boss though, in my opinion. And so, like, I'm a little, like, tilted every time he does something jank. Mega Shield donating bits to turn off Reiyu power. Hey guys, I'm back. It turns out Mega Shield was paying my internet service provider to turn it all off. He was going for the special bit integration. Oh shit, Lehman, no! Whoa, that thrash almost knocked me off the map. That would have been really, like, funny and yet horrible if he had done it. I wonder if he can. Oh! Lehman, thank you for those dodges backs. They probably saved my life. I don't know though. I died. Thank you for the bits, though, Lehman. It's... You just have to embrace at some point that you're a degenerate in your private circles. What's the point of being a degenerate if you have to be a degenerate all by yourself? Have we not? This is it. These are the homies that you embrace it with. I kiss my homies, they enjoy it, right? I'm so scared. Every time the light flickers, I'm very afraid. I didn't know you were doing that! Ugh. Dead. Oh my god, I'm contemplating the worst case scenario where it's like my power is actually gonna go out and I'm like, fuck, I didn't charge my phone last night. I'm gonna be so fucking bored in the dark. I'm just gonna be sitting here like, man, this sucks. Put on a charger now. What if the moment I do that is the moment that like stream dies? I somehow I feel like me getting up will somehow influence the weather. What just happened? Reiyu gets up. Power goes out across purgatory. I did this somehow. hate him, I 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 hate him. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him so much. Why? It's so stupid and Jake and dumb. Same. Thank you, cat. Oh, it's him, that motherfucker. Avatar. I wonder. Thanks, guys. We got this. We got this. It's a matter of time and perseverance, but we got this. I'm on team. That slash was dope. That slash was not dope. It went straight through the pillar. But this is a no item run. If it was a side weapon, I would maybe consider it, but no item. You will prevail. I don't think I've used any items the entire game, so I'm kind of stubborn about it. I'm gonna keep going with that now. No level of Scarlet Rot stopped me. I didn't use Shackles of Margaret. Or Margot. Shackle of Mog. I didn't use that either. No items. Okay, that was a perfect phase 1. The problem is phase 2. Shit. No! It's not the run. It's not the run. Just kill him. Rage is a thing of the rage cringe. I'm kidding. I've raged plenty of times. Hey, Jito. Quick, delete my message before she sees. Shut up, Avatar. I'm gonna say this is the run every time and you delete the message if it's not the run. That way they think I'm a soothsayer in the VODs. Oh shit, I did not realize what you were doing there. I fucked up. I fucked up. I messed that up. That's on me. If you say this is the run every time, you'll be right in the clips every time. This is the run. I should have waited. Now, now here we go, Avatar. You cannot time out moderator Avatar 40k unless you're the owner of this channel. See, Kat's a real one. She tried for you. This is the run, trust me. All right, we got Gilo, Alexander, and Avatar all riding on this run. I gotta give it my all. extra iframes are actually helping a lot with his really, really fast attacks. The ones that I couldn't really dodge 100% before. Ah, I didn't even dodge that one, that's on me. You guys see the trend of bosses stripping their clothes to fight Reiyu recently? Should get the Sacred Vow Ashes of War. What's that, Quaber? It's okay, Sun God. We'll suffer together. Shut up, Cheeto. Why are you so ominous? I beg you, Cheeto. Simp for yourself before you simp for me. Guilty Werewolf is like, Avatar, is this not the run? Boost offense and defense by 50%, huh? Flips. It's all on me. It's this tight little corner that we keep getting stuck in. This is not the run. Now she will do the opposite. Yeah, Zen. Not just some reverse psychology to mix things up. A cheeseburger. You ever just get the craving for McDonald's? There's this... When I was young, there was this, like, Wendy's and McDonald's that was, like, across the street from each other, and every time I picked McDonald's over Wendy's, I felt like I was cheating on Wendy's. I would look over across the street, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, my love. McDonald's just treats me right. Jerry Springer episode. Shut up, Alexander. Quit going to McDonald's. You're good on you, Gino. You're stronger than I am. I know, the dollar burger, the cheeseburger meal. Like a quarter pounder is fine, but a double cheeseburger. McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's. We have food at home. Pulls up to the drive-thru with buys a single black coffee and leaves. I actually hate the McDonald's nuggets. I don't know what it is, but it's not chicken. Or it's the weirdest chicken ever. The pastiest. Well, yeah, it's made from chicken paste. Well, it's gross is what it is. Chimkin. You know McDonald's crispy goo? No. I actually went to a local place. Oh, I didn't go. My housemates went and they brought it back for me. I can't go anywhere because I'm just a little bit, like, immunocompromised and I'm scared of COVID. My housemates went and they brought me back like the best chicken tenders I ever ate. And now I'm like, I can't eat chicken tenders anywhere else. This is the best. Replace McDonald's with Taco Bell? I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. Thought I dodged that, but I didn't, and it's fine. We'll work with it. No! We're so dead. You know what? Yeah, fuck! Wish he took damage from those rocks he tossed. How would that even work? A&W has great chicken. I've never had A&W's chicken. It's like, I don't know. I guess when I go to a burger place, I don't think about getting chicken there. Taco Del Mar. That brings back a lot of memories because when I was younger, I lived near a Taco Del Mar, and it was like my first experience being able to like kind of customize my food. And I love that place. All right, come here. Well done. The angle he's coming at is kind of weird right now. Okay. Holy shit, Lehman, that jump worked! I guess you can jump over that attack. Hey, yo! Do you guys ever go to Dairy Queen for something other than their ice cream? Honestly, no. But I've went there before.
Blade once more.
No, we're dead. Fuck. God damn it. Just get hit by one and perish. I don't think this is the run. I wonder why paintbrush. They have burgers and shit. They have chicken tenders. I don't know. How do you describe the food? Is it considered like an American diner? Like Dairy Queen? You guys know what I mean? Like places that sell burgers and like chicken tenders and stuff. Like, what kind of food is that? Yeah, Dairy Queen actually sells burgers and like food and stuff. Edible. I've never had ice cream at like McDonald's before. There was once that I thought about like that I ordered it and the ice cream machine was broken, and apparently that's the most like common occurrence for everyone in the world. Is you go to McDonald's, you order some ice cream, and the ice cream machine is broken. Uh-oh. Where does vanilla really come from? The plant. Almost got greedy and died. But today, oh god. I died. A lot of McDonald's don't want to clean a machine, so they just never turn it on. You know, if you've ever had a friend working at Chipotle, you know that they're severely overworked and like it's a horrible work condition. However, because of how horribly they're overworked, they're really, really clean. So it's a weird like balance. Hey, Greed Demon. Then again, you could say everyone in fast food or retail is severely overworked. I died. Arby's and Sundays are especially hell. I can imagine, Alexander, because Arby's is the kind of place that I can only imagine middle-aged white people going to eat. I'm saying this as like me and my friends, every time we're just like, man, who eats Arby's? Arby's nuts. Shut up, Ground Pounder. I like Arby's. Gino, you're aging, dude. How's that tendonitis feeling? I can't believe Gino's like 45 years old. Feels so old, man. Dude, it's okay. It's okay to like Arby's, even though I don't understand why. It's like radishes and stuff. I'm like, man, only old people eat this. I understand, Chilo, if you like your Arby's with your prune juice. I get it. It's valid. They have the meat. Holy shit, I almost died. Please don't kill me. I've never been to a Checkers before. Tapioca pudding. They have tapioca pudding, like, milkshake? That's insane. I can't even imagine that flavor. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about the roast beef sandwich. Like, I've made a roast beef sandwich at home, you know, but I wouldn't go to a place just to get a roast beef sandwich made. Arby's is secretly a strip club and they advertise by saying they have the meats. No, guilty werewolf. It all makes sense now. I feel just disgusting enough to fuck up some Arby's right now. Shut up, TH. I am the appropriate amount of disgust and self-loathing in myself to try some Arby's. Please, I don't want to fight in that corner. I'm begging you. I never been to a White Castle, but I've been to like not an Arby's, a Crystal. Man, I should stop trying to talk while I'm trying to kill a boss. Clearly, I don't have the mental capacity to do both at the same time, yet I'm still trying anyway. I've never been to, like, a White Castle, but I've been to a Crystal, which is basically the same thing. And I don't get why you want a burger that's, like, 10% meat and 90% bread. I don't understand the appeal. Work at a Waffle House and Wendy's. I have never been to a clean Waffle House, but I've seen a very clean Wendy's. My favorite thing about Arby's is that, contrary to my belief that their food is designed only for middle-aged white people, is that their advertisements are designed for millennials and Zoomers. They're incredible. Always full of like anime references and shit, and I'm just like, man, you're preaching. You're trying to sell to the wrong crowd right now. They're made especially for me. Yeah. There's like a thing. I remember Arby's like. Arby's had like a My Hero Academia reference where they had Todoroki, but half of Todoroki's face was like sauce or something, and it makes me laugh every time I think about it. It's like, Deku, I'll never use my Arby's sauce side. Like, such a fucking wild ad. It's good. No, the Danganronpa commercial. God, Arby's commercials are wild, alright? Oh no, we're okay. No. What gives me the vibe of it? It's just the food they sell. It's like rooting, tooting. I actually don't even know what Arby's sells. I'm talking out of my ass. I fucking don't know what they sell beyond roast beef sandwiches. I have no goddamn clue. They have curly fries? They have churros? Bro, I have no clue. I think about their sandwiches and I'm just like, man, I don't want to eat any of this. your fries taste like onion rings? I hate it. I think it's just because they use the same fryer. Or you're psychologically tricking yourself that it tastes like onion rings because it's like wrinkly shaped. Whew. I can tell you McDonald's is a lawless land that will use a fryer for anything. Wow, that was so fast I couldn't even dodge it. That magic pixel though. Damn it! I was like, man, I'm already up to him. I'm probably not gonna be able to run away in time. But it only solidified my death. Really, Circumnite? All fries are bad? Fries are... I mean, that's pretty controversial, actually. I can't think of, like... It's just like the universal food. Not universal. I'm not sure what to call it. The... universally loved food. There we go. Okay, well, Five Guys fries is greasy to all hell. It's like you get grease in the side of fries with it. When they give you their bag... Actually, I think this is a clear cultural difference because I'm Canadian and you're probably, like, American, so you're used to your food being super greasy. When I went to Five Guys and the bag was literally dripping with grease... I couldn't eat it. I was so disgusted. I couldn't do it. I'm American. I don't really like Five Guys fries. They're just greasy. Like, if you like drinking grease, go for it. But I can't do it. It's a Five Guys thing. You get used to it. I really don't want to. I don't only get my fries in poutine. I actually don't like cheese curds. Poutine is nice, and I'll get it like the full experience sometimes, but I think gravy is a nice condiment for fries. A little out there maybe, but I think the cheese curds are usually kind of gross and squishy. Tim Hortons coffee. It's gonna like blow your mind, but just because I live in Canada doesn't mean like I know all of the food here. But I've never had Tim Hortons coffee. I only get ice caps there. Ice caps is the way, okay? Gravy with potatoes is normal? It is, but gravy with fries is kind of a weird combo outside of poutine. Revoking your Canadian card. Oh no. It's finally happening. Whoops. If Reiyu is Canadian, then she must know every Canadian person and thing. How could I? Yeah, I am intimate friends with all of them. Poutine is an art. Well put, Cyronino. I don't know what you mean, but but well put. Okay, well, the all-dressed chips thing has to be true because it's the most delicious chips. When I was in the US, I would miss all-dressed chips. Like, I truly think all-dressed chips is like the best chip flavor ever. What, I took it for granted. And now that I'm back, I just buy it all the time. Ketchup chips is also really good. Never had a Krispy Kreme donut and everyone loves them. It's just a nice glazed donut. Whoops, I was looking away. I fucked up. Ketchup and all dressed. Actually, all dressed is, I feel like all dressed is something like barbecue sauce, ketchup, vinegar. It's a very complex flavor. It's weird. The closest I got to, like, making it, I wasn't trying to make it, I was just, like, snacking with my friends. And, like, we had, like, ketchup with ranch, and I was like, dude, this tastes like all dressed chips. And of course, no one knew what the hell I was talking about. Got stuck on his hand. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, onion, salt, and vinegar. Like you know, people hear the word vinegar and they think that's all you're gonna taste in a dish, but there's a lot of dishes with vinegar in it that you don't realize it's in. All Just is one of those chips, I think. Like, for example, a lot of people don't think that sushi rice has vinegar in it, but it does. Vinegar, like, is fine. Nobody wants to eat vinegar chips. At least I don't think anyone does, because it's so salty and weird. I'm kidding, because obviously people want it since it's a well-sold chip flavor. Lord Merriman, who hurt you? Zen, Quothin, who hurt you? It's so salty! Salt and vinegar is a culture chip, but it's so salty. It makes me pucker, like, for real. Again, maybe this really does have something to do with being a super taster or whatever. But, like, you know, like 25% of people are, like, super tasters. It's an acquired taste. Shut up. Act treating it like it's olives. What? You like it despite the ulcers? God, son. Shut up, Gray. We're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Fucked. No. His face too is pretty bad. You mess up one time and you are dead. The worst part of it is that, like, the initial hit doesn't kill me, but, man, I wish I had something that could, like, save me from just that last little bit of dot that kills me. Can't we do it? No, we're fucked. I don't remember that Bob the Builder episode. Should've dodged later for that one. I should've dodged earlier for that one. This mode, shut up, son. Stylish. Oh, we're slowly getting better and better. We'll get there. We'll get there. If I can, cause it will be. It's like Millennia, where like at first I was like, man, I'm never gonna be able to do phase 1, but then I was able to do it, you know. Eventually, it started looking pretty alright. Try dual wielding. I just feel like I can do this one hit faster than I can do 2 hits, and I'm scared that 2 hits will be my undoing. But I can try it after. Doesn't hurt to like try. Oh, fuck. Don't look at that one. my dodges just were too late. Nailed it. That was 2%. It was my best attempt, clearly. Let's see. I feel like this will kill me, but we'll find out. Forget it, beam. Unless we'll hydrate at some point. I need to go get more water, honestly. Millennia's way harder, Sun God. You want to get a thing so I can parry attacks in the second phase? It's an item grade. I'm too stubborn. Thanks, Lehman, for the rolls. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, man. I really hate that stagger attack. The part where he shouts to get you off of him for no reason. It doesn't hurt you. All it does is put you in a disadvantaged location to mess with you. Okay, we got this. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. I'll learn to adapt to it. He shouts, "It's just a prank, bro. I started beating the shit out of you as a joke. And now that I'm almost dead, I'm saying psych." Woo! Pillars. God damn it! That's my fault. I could have played that better. But it's okay. I am learning a little bit. Yeah, I think it's totally doable today. This is like that one point where I'm just like, yeah, I see it. I see the light now. Go for the balls. He looks like a werewolf with a sword, and I like that about him. What about the literal, like, wolf with a sword in this game? I see the light. There it is. It's a magic sword. It's still a sword. I love Red Wolf. He's my number one. I love that he shows up like 3 more times. Rolled into it. Shouldn't have panicked. I think I could have lived if I stood right there. I like that this boss is forcing me to basically no-hit him. Was he teabagging you? All the bosses do, Quoten. Whether we see it or not. Whoa! Whoa! Guys, what just happened there? Did I stagger him? Is that possible? Did I stagger him? No one's answering my question. That was kind of weird. He didn't throw out his rocks. He just, like, got weird. He got horny all of a sudden. You went for the balls. Congrats. I see, Maximus Daunus. The expert knows. You know, Juicy Death, that's valid. Probably the least frustrating way to experience the game. Come on, boyo. Greed paid off once more, baby! Matrix moment 11 out of 10. It was kind of amazing. Greed always pays off. See, why should we ever have patience when you can see cool shit like that? Ron potion! I died for it! Fuck! No! This is so sad. Ron Flask 07. Awkward. Nice run. Bop, 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 bop. Shh. Run and rest our arms. It's home. Ow. I shouldn't be trying to get 2 hits in there, but I want to. I maxed out my decks right now, how much damage more could I do to them? Maybe like 3. It really doesn't scale well after 80. 30 max. 40 love. Every time I see this shadow, I think it's Bowser Jr. Please tell me you see it. Please, I can't be the only one. For the last 10 runs, I keep looking at him. I'm like, ah, yes, Bowser Jr. There he is, standing with his mouth open. He even has his little crown. I'm glad you guys see it too. Just a little homie chillin'. It's the boy. One hit to kill me. God. We're getting there, though. The training arc is coming to fruition for part 1, but now we're on part 2. What's that shiny yellow thing? One chop across the titty. Dead. What is that hole? Can I peg it? Alright, come on, let's go. Dead. I totally dodged it. So this is what his insides look like. Spirit Spring Jumping. Oh, that's like the area of effect thing where your horse floats in the air. I beg you with the Erd Tree. Hello? All bark and no bite. AoE. Green Demon. I know that Melania gives you a spell that lets you inflict Scarlet Rot. I don't know if there's any weapon, though. Malekith's shouting, "Pocket sand!" That could have been bad for a second. never to run because I have to literally become perfect. We can do this. Rotten weapons inflict rot? Huh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Nut Kaiser Crush. Sadly, no katana. Lame. I'm like pleasantly surprised, but also disappointed that like katana is like the meta in PvP. It's just interesting. Let's see. Access Seal, thanks so much for 5 gift subs. Because I believe in you that this will be the run. It's not looking great so far, Axel Seal. Josie Werewolf, welcome to the Ghosting family. Thank you for your up. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. Ah, I die. Rolling, especially rolling. Payday side sub, I'm honored. Make sure you get yourself something yummy. Stop, don't just repeat payday ominously. I want a refund. I'm sorry, Axosio. I eat your gift subs. I don't kill this guy. The tornado. Spitting Axosio's face. Actually, yeah. Axosio, come here. Pet, pet, pet. Look at Bowser Jr. He makes my day. I really can't stop seeing him. How's he so perfectly friend-shaped? Look at him. Ooh. Almost fucked that up. No, I fucked it up technically since I got hit by the last thing. Whoops. Alright, we can do it. We just have to get really, really into the zone. Man, lukewarm Coca-Cola is not the way. Temperature really matters to a soda. Drink it hot. Flat room temperature cola is the best. Stop. Gross. Suffering well, yes I am. Up there with the top masochists of our time. Blah. Can we like not fight in this corner of death? Damn it! I shouldn't have gone for a second sip. is insane. I should just spam Bloodhound Step next time. You know, paintbrush, I have never thought about this before, but now I'm wondering if people who are into piss like to drink it like body temperature warm or cold. I imagine body temperature because that's a true experience, right? I'm really thinking about this now and I don't want to be. Cold and carbonated. Oh man, that's the next clickbait YouTube video. Get on it right now. I drank my own piss but carbonated it first. Why am I here? Prove you have free will. Drink your own piss right now. Ruin your soda stream in one easy step. Pee in it. I'm like disappointed to say, I don't know if I should be embarrassed or disappointed to say that like this is our third time talking about carbonated piss. Why do we keep coming back to this? I'm the scat man. This is achievement. Third time's a charm. I've been summoned. Shut up, random guy. We subconsciously return to what interests us. I don't want it to be like this, third on. We're messed up. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm like zoning out now because we've been at him for so long. I was like, yeah, let's just go attack. Bring forth the piss chalice in the cum jar. Ooh. Really hate that paintbrush. You like a light ale piss or a dark stout piss? Let me around. I need to go see my love, Bowser Jr. There he is. There he is. There he is. Ow. Okay, this is not the run. Dead. I like draft piss. I like to support my loco pissers. Please. It's gross. Oh, mama, I've come to bargain. This walk is made far more interesting by me trying to see how long it takes for Bowser Jr. to render. Because, like, he pops, you can see him start fading in here. You see him? There he is. And then he becomes, like, high-res Bowser Jr. as you get closer. I can't stop seeing Bowser Jr. I found this walk very, very entertaining. Fuck. What the hell is my character even doing? I will never not see this now. It's the ADHD ground pounder. I come up with the weirdest things to be interested in. There we go. Oh man. Good thing I didn't. No! It hit me! Ah! I'm so mad! Really? The AoE it's from phase 1 and 2 phase 2. I'm fucking mad. Fuck! Oh my god. I'm going through something very primal right now. You know what? I need water. I'm gonna go get water. God damn it. Alright, BRB. Actually, I don't want to leave you guys on the screen. I fear how you guys would mess with me on the screen. BRB. Let me get water, stretch, and pet my cats, and then we'll be back. We'll be back on the grind. Jesus. Alright. Ready to go again. Let's drink more water. Damn, dude. I already, like, chugged half of this water as I was walking up the stairs, so now I have half a cup of water. Why is this a struggle? Ba-ba-bum. You guys ready to see Bowser Jr. again? My son, my boy. We're gonna see him again. Here he comes. The boy. The boy. I've only recently noticed him, random dude. Now he's a staple in my life. The one thing to look forward to in the walk. I can't believe I fucked this up. It's fine. We'll just die. We'll just die. Baby Godzilla. Yeah, boy, Bowser Jr. Look at him looking adorable and shit. Some places filter piss and send it back as tap water. You know, for that truly self-sustainable model. Man, I wish I could play like copyright music while I'm playing Elden Ring. But then the bot is gonna get muted. God. Ow. Alright, gotta get focused again. God damn it. The lock on. I died. You can do the thing where the music's on a different audio channel that does not get saved to the VOD. No, Lauren Merriman, that's a really good idea. The problem with it is that I'm worried that I'm gonna be like singing along and humming along to a song the way you do when you're listening to music, but it's gonna sound like crap because I can't hear myself because I'm listening to music. It's like me making whale noises while you guys are like, what the fuck is she listening to? Now let me sit here and drink my water next to Bowser Jr. Oh god, Teach! Extra entertainment. Where are we going? Okay. Just kill me. Does dashing to the side? What do you mean, blind lurker? Like, dodging? Yeah. Hang on, I'm still coughing. Okay, I'm back. Reiyu Odar, she's being seafood. I like how getting old is like a sign of coughing, I guess. Or coughing is a sign of getting old. Shit. Today's hyperfocus. Cascading shadow maps that look like Bowser Jr. Look at him, sweet cheeks! Tell me it doesn't! Hello, is that a homie? I can never tell. True immersion, random guy. As you age in Sifu, you age in real life. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Greed pays off once more. Babe. Ah, fuck. Greed did not pay off. Greed is suffering. Alright, let's go see our boy Bowser Jr. again. I always liked Bowser because he was like a mad himbo energy. Put your horniness away. Do you not see we are in the presence of Bowser Jr.? Here he comes. Yeah! I love the way he just fades into existence. Oh shit! What? Ah! What? Okay, maybe I held the button too long. What'd you say about Bowser? It's Bowser Jr. Stop being horny. He's a child. I love the way you get serotonin every time you see him. It's just so exciting. He's here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Look, Bowser Jr. Look, he's coming. We're about to see him over the horizon. You guys see like his little shadow. There he is! There he is! There he is! Wow! Look at his little chubby belly. He's so cute. The boy. Ever do the claw attack while he's in there. Sorry, I know that doesn't make sense. Words are not coming to mind because I'm trying to dodge him. I wonder, you know when he does the giant area of effect thing and it kind of covers the screen for a bit? I wonder if he is able to do his other area of effect attack. The one that goes out in a cone shape. I think it would be... I hope it doesn't, because it's like obscuring your vision while he does something that's already hard to see. Here he comes. There he is. There he is. Yeah. He even has his crown. It's so adorable every time. The more you look at... See, from this, it's magical because from this angle it looks like nothing. But the further you go over here, the more he looks like Bowser Jr. This is amazing. The perspective is too cool. Try dodge it. Was that pocket sand? Basically barbarian. He has a move where he just like pocket rocks and he tosses a whole bunch at you out of nowhere. Take care, Sir Arkham Knight. Damn, I really want to beat him today. I don't want to leave it for tomorrow. I'm gonna be thinking about this guy. Wait, Bowser Jr. doesn't have a crown? I'm probably just remembering him wrong. Probably. It might be because of Bowsette. Let's not talk about that. Look, it's Bowsette Jr. We adapt, overcome. Who has not looked up Rule 34 of Bowsette? Bowsette is a specimen. Yo, I didn't take it anywhere weird, cat! I just mean it's Bowser Jr., but gender bent. So he has a crown. I was pure! Alright, here we go again. Wow! I didn't even know what the fuck was going on! Holy shit. I'm so dead. Fucking... The last name that mattered there, random guy. I was getting whiplash. Oh, Luigi. Speak more of my love. Find you a man that sucks you right like Luigi. Always keep your dick out. Assert your dominance. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah! I will literally never get tired of that. Oh shit. Shit. Oh god. Still alive, but wow. We're dead. We're not dead. The dodge. Holy shit, I'm fucking clenched. God, no. No, we're dead. We're not dead. I don't know how. Whoa. And, this is not the ride. I'm tired of the Malekith's fucking Malekith's ride. Please help me. Hey,
Shadow
sweet
facts.
cheeks.
Did you know that in the context of real-time 3D graphics, shadows are created by testing whether a pixel is visible from the light source, by comparing the pixel to a Z buffer or depth image of the light source's view, stored in the form of a texture.
Oh my god, sweet cheeks, I don't even understand what half of that means. I don't know what was that. It was just a roller coaster of emotion. Explain to me exactly how these pixels were rendered to make Bowser Jr. look so good. Looks like Bowser Jr. with like a spider on his back. The image thickens. Good night, Goaty Werewolf. Oh god. I don't know if I can take anymore. Whoops. Get stick-bugged! No, you're right! It's Bowser Jr. and then you zoom in on his back and you see Stickbug. Oh god, the meme thickens. We tricked a rocket doing that. Sweet Cheeks got the deeds. Alright, look, guys, this time look at Bowser Jr., but very specifically look at the Stickbug on his back. It's too perfect. Come on, look. Here, Bowser Jr. comes into existence. Then Bowser Jr. is refined. And then you get all the way over here and you can see the stick bug on his back. I'm fucked up. Stick bug. I see it and I'm angry about it. It's stick bug. I'm fucked up. Wow, stick bug made Elden Ring. How is this shadow so deep? There's a lot going on in it. my god. It's like a peekaboo. Into it. What do you see? I fucked up. Now you see Bowser Jr. and Stickbug again. Stickbug sticking to the back of Bowser Jr., bugging the stick out of the homie. Stickbug doing its Stickbug. I'm fucked up. We're gonna find a fucking title to the next software title amidst the shadows here. God. Now every time we see Bowser Jr., we also have to get Stickbug. Oh, you were too close to me, and you did not like that. Taking some risky moves. That's all. Sekiro Shadows 2 gets Stickbug. Edging the health bar a little bit for fun, you know? Just cause I find a neat is all. Oh, finally, some safety. Okay. I died. What is... Every game is just part of the Stickbug anthology. If you see a single shadow that looks like Stickbug in it, it belongs. This has to be it. It wasn't it. At least you were disappointed quickly, you know, in like 5 seconds. The next run, I can only be so hopeful, Senjiro. Second phase keeps kicking my ass in ways I don't even understand. Here he comes. Here he comes. There he is. Our boys. Oh no. Oh no! I'm out of like random things to think about to keep myself entertained, so now I'm only thinking horny thoughts. Whoops. What's this prostate? Ah, Senjiro, that's all fights. That's all like any 2-phase or 3-phase fights. Why not, you know, the battle? I have to always be thinking of like 5 things at once. It's the ADHD way. I actually can't not be. Right in front of the boys, you're right. I need to keep myself together. Reiyu. Welcome to Ghostling Family. Thank you for tuning us out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Horny debuff. It's happening. I'm thinking about how powerful his missionary must be. I'm just being honest. Like right here, look at the way he like pins you down. What? What? I say one horny thing. You guys say horny things all the time. Uh-oh. His missionary game must be out of this world. Look, he's fighting me mostly on his knees, which is an indication that he can't be on his knees for a very, very long time. And not get tired. Man, I bet he'd be so fucking good at cleaning under stove. Shut up, Honkers. Submissive and breedable. His thrust breaks rocks. He's even got claws to scratch you. This is the perfect man. D-Palms is right. There's our boys. Bowser Jr., Stickbug. Grizzle Bear. Uh-oh. The exact moment that I eat shit and die. Very close call. I didn't even see his health bar, and it was probably good I didn't. How much I resemble my VTuber avatar? My hair's not pink. That's it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, everything else is the exact same. I'm literally just a walking picture. A walking pair of boobs. I hate this so much. I hate that you can't see him. This boss really blows, but we got this. I really want to do him by tonight. Otherwise, I would have ended the stream without beating a single boss. And I usually beat at least one boss per stream so far. Usually a lot more. Apart from Melania. Says I'll be here, and you'll be alright. I feel like I shouldn't be caught by that attack, but I am. Maybe I need to just use Bloodhound more. I'm trying to learn how to do it without Bloodhound, but I think Bloodhound gives me the distance I need to be safe from that. Her boss is obviously ADHD. I'm feeling it. My crumbling sanity. For such a big boss, his hitboxes are small. Yeah, there's a lot about him. Forsake rolling. Embrace Bloodhound step. Stick bug. Hey. I was stuck against the fucking wall for so no confidence. Oh my god, damn it. Alright, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We can do it. Can't get mad at the guy, he's too cool. It is really, really fun to watch him in his second phase. I enjoy his second phase, to be honest, a bit. Just so long as I don't get caught in that one attack. The area of effect one. That's really fucky wucky. I'm living on the edge. Please. I'm so stuck. These pillars are always messing with me. Hey, Peyton. Live and die by the edge. Never not be edging. I'm still sane. I have you guys to keep me stimulated. So many random ghosts here. Too close. Ah, dead. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Use hammer, shut up. I've been here this whole stream. We chatted for a little bit and then I've been here the whole stream. Staring helplessly. Hey, Peyton, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Alright, everyone shut up for a moment. Everyone shut up for a moment. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. What does that look like to you? That shadow. You see that shadow over there? That one? That shadow? What does that look like to you? That's it. Okay. What about now? What about now? What's it look like? Snap. No! It's Bowser Jr. Okay, Among Us works too, but it's Bowser Jr. Look at Bowser Jr. and the stick bug on his back. Bear with her. It's her only grip on Sandy. Help me chase her. Stick bug on top of Bowser Jr. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Please. It's a bat signal. Now it's Among Us. I don't see Bowser Jr. from that angle because of the stick bug, but like it's stick bug. That's amazing. Oh man, it also kind of looks like Godzilla. It do. Look, Zen. I'm sure if you squint, you can see Among Us. Take care, Frosty. First it's the smudge. Then I can kind of see the Among Us. But it's like sticking an arm out or something. But it's Bowser Jr. with a crown and stick bug on his back. Doesn't it look like Bowser Jr.? I swear I'm not crazy. Get my head, Reiyu. I have cursed you forever. Pew! Bah. Oh man, please. No! Fuck! I died. He a dog. He a werewolf. Slap across the titty. Oh, it does not feel close. He's got no chill. He's super aggressive, Average Bear. Can ghosts truly die? Ghosts die choice. I want to play more Sekiro. All the time, always. I'm died. What a pain. I hate this boss so much. Alright, just have to get through phase 1 so I can see more phase 2 and die phase 2 so I can eventually beat phase 2. God. Like Sisyphus, I climb up this hill. Man, July is getting existential in here. I am not in any state to be able to define life and death. Artists like to think that they never truly die. Man, I'm getting hit by things I normally don't get hit by because I'm getting super distracted. Ugh, fuck it, let's go, just go in. Doesn't super matter how many pots I spend in phase 1 since I'm gonna die in phase 2 anyway. Wow, really? Still alive somehow. Nope, because the fucking pillar. Hey, Renato. Phase 2 is such a slog to get to, only to get destroyed in ways I can't understand. Yeah, I've been using Bloodhound Step. But it's still rough. If I'm not careful, I end up directly behind the boss instead of away from the area of effect. Because for the most part, I can dodge everything except the area of effect one. Instead of panic roll, try panic Bloodhound Step. Fair. Spam it. It'll probably keep you alive longer. It's okay, VB. It's been all night. I just have to not get distracted. And also do all of these other things I have to do for the boss. 200,000 boobas. You hold so much power in your hands, Forrester. So many. Thank you for your generous contribution to the booba points. Hee hee haha challenge. You might, Forrester. Maybe I will unleash it all and you will be rich in the booba economy. Okay, don't get distracted. This is hard. I'm actually like zoning out. Hang on. Let me see. There he is, Bowser, stick bug. Okay. Look at it. I physically cannot stop zoning out during a walk, and then as soon as I get in there, I'm like, this is not the run, Chief. Pack it up. Scarlet Rot Breath. Roy Forster has been on that booba point grind. Just a little bit too early. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for 2 months up to 2000 for Sport Forester. Sport Forester, welcome back. Ba, 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 ba. This is such a small thing to like appreciate. Green Demon, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I'm kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, look at this. Your character seems to always run at the same height. No matter what kind of... Like, look at your legs extend and fuck around with this elevation here. Okay. I'm done dicking around. It looks like your character's running while crouching. Aerodynamics. She might as well Naruto run. That shit hit me at the same time. Oh god. Why? Why? The pillar is only the illusion of safety. Man, I really want to kill him tonight. What an inflation rate change, my lord. Of the bit integration? The bit integration is either somebody, the Chaos Gate opener, and we all lick his toes and appreciate him for opening the gates of fun to us and giving us a 9% discounts on bits, or this is the regular price. That way I don't have to worry about you guys spamming it. actual inflation. Dead. Now I'm dead. Fuck. I should have just been spamming Bloodhound Step. Why don't I ever learn? I'm just so stubborn about wanting to dodge it instead. Yo, I love you, Grey Demon. Luffy. Please. Good to see you, bud. Fucks me up every time. The silly squat run is kind of killing me. Like she's tiptoeing towards something. Whew, that was very risky and greedy of me, but it paid out. Dead. We're so dead. Shit, we're so close. We're so dead, but we're so close, please! GG! Oh, I felt so many things! The roller coaster kills me! GG. Hey, Scott is the thing. How you doing? Remembrance. Okay, let's go. That was rough, but we did it. Holy shit! There were so many close calls! The adrenaline is surging! Thank you for the bits, Maximus. Oh shit, what we at? Touch it. Touch it! Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. No, don't falter! I am being engulfed by the blood flames. Blood flames for a blood flame god.
The rune of death is unbound.
ASMR.
and the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
What did I do?
But the flames
What did I
also
do?
burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh no. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate.
It is then.
Oh
You'll
no.
be Elden Lord.
Are you telling me they took the tree and then they set it on fire, so now my frames are gonna drop even more? Those bastards. So this is how you activate hard mode. More things to render. It makes sense. What? What do we do? PC RAM boss next. Look at my ass. God, I am so caked up. Fattest ass in all of Elden Ring. This is it. Yeah. Oh shit, am I gonna fight Gil again? Please. Man, he was only 220,000. I know that's a lot, but it doesn't feel like a lot for how much effort I went through. Alright, let's see. How far... Oh, whoops. I meant to level up. How far is the next boss? Can we get there? Or is it gonna be a struggle? Should I definitely save it for tomorrow? Okay, let's get there. Not far at all. Yeah, I beat Mog. Just walk to the tree. Okay. I guess I'll stick with what I got right now. Congratulations to the homie who became the Elden Lord! Behold, the Erd-tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then, we are yet golden ones. What does that mean? So cryptic, and I have not been following. Oh, this is where I fought Morgoth. Should I go down there? I'm gonna mark it. There's an optional boss down there. Well, it's marked, so I don't know. So where am I supposed to go? You say to the tree? So far, no enemies. I don't trust like this. There's 2 optional bosses down there. I'll definitely revisit it. So where do I go? I'm gonna keep going. Tell me if I'm supposed to have turned at some point. Let's see, is it just built into the map now? It is. Up the stairs, gotcha. Thanks, Facehand and JSY. So this isn't snow, it's like ash, right? Boop. No, Hoshino Yuri, I have no memory, to be honest. Ventral KO, thank you for a jump. Good job on the boss fight. Good night, Ventral KO. I'm up here. All of the graces reset? Damn.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Whoa! Whoa, you got so much. I can't. Holy shit, Sir Gideon, calm down. Oh, that's pretty embarrassing. Sorry, Sir Gideon. This was not your match.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a
I gotta do this for the blacksmith, homie. No poise looking ass. Okay, now what? What is that way? You know what? I'm gonna go find out. Oh, to where I fought Morgoth. Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely recognize. Hey, guys. I found it. The cum chalice. Quick. We can fill it to the brim. I'm sure of it. Sip. Too small. Oh no, they killed the wait, I probably killed the fingers lady with my destruction of the tree. Man, it's pretty. Did I touch that? God damn it. Just in case I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I touched it. I touched now. My bad. I did not touch. Wait. Whoa, that was a lot of souls from that guy too. You know what, let's get endurance to 30. Why not? Can I go back up from here? Shit, where'd I go now? Oh, like the next boss? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, there. It's the wrong way. Whoops. I totally knew that. I have a sense of direction, I swear. Next boss is Melania, but she's on fire. Yay! Oh no, are you guys like not kidding? Like, I can't tell, to be honest. Oh, there's an item. I don't know how to get there though. The next boss is Melania's juicy ass. I had to get there. I had to get there. Next boss is Wolf from Sekiro. Finally! I have thorough sense of direction. Yeah, I do. I don't know why it got this bad, but it just did over time. Tree heal. I burned a tree and then I steal its heal. Oh yeah, the long-ass stairs. Alright, back to Morgoth. Part 2. But it's a different boss now? I'm gonna sip my flask just in case. Oh shit. Oh no, he is Owl. Oh god. Oh no, I'm simping. Hello. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
And hard didst thou fight.
Long and hard.
Tarnished warrior. Spurned by the grace of gold.
And gross looking buff old man. I can't help it, Cheeto.
Ring resteth close at hand.
Oh my god, look how thick his arms and legs are. The Erd tree might be burning, but my man's got trunks. Look at him. He's so beautiful. I'm sipping, I'm sipping, I'm sipping, I'm sipping. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh my god, he has a stand.
Audience once more.
He strips her face too.
On my name as Godfrey.
Godfrey!
The first Elden Lord.
I'm so honored. I might be dead. We're not dead. Ugh, area of effect of all. Whoa! Dude! What was that? Holy shit! That was amazing. I'm excited to fight him. I'm excited to fight him. Alright. I'll save him for tomorrow, though. I'll just tire myself out if I keep going for him. Alright, we will continue again tomorrow. More Elden Ring. I use a block or perish attack. Oh, wait, is it actually undodgeable? You almost made a Freudian slip there. I'm ready to... I'm really ready to fuck him. The first Elden Lord. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Alright. I really hope he's as fun as, like, Melania. The last boss bummed me out, but we still did it. Thank you guys for coming to watch me play more Elden Ring, slowly climbing to the end. Alright, close that. Reiyu, please. He's exactly my type. I don't know what you want me to say. I can't help it. Oh, hang on, let me, hey. Screw it. You guys have to look at my whole outfit because it's so colorful and great, isn't it? As I find us a homie to raid for tonight. If you have a guide to raid, now's the time to use it. If not, I'll go find us a homie raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and having a good time with me today. Hey, Gardecky Senpai, we had plenty of interesting discussions, and I'm going to draw Bowser Jr. Why is buff and ode my type? They're odes, so you know their experience. And they're buffs, so you know they can pick you up and use you. I know what I'm about. Please, do not question. You must simply accept it. Alright, let's raid Emu. I don't think I saw a guide to raid. If I missed it, I'm so sorry if I did. Alright, raiding Emu. Thank you guys for coming. Grab what outrageously horny raid message can we send to Emu? Brainstorm with me real fast. What outrageously horny thing? What can we say? I really hope this isn't somehow, like, I want to say he's trunked up because his legs are trunks and we just burned the Erd tree, but is that, I'm worried that, like, I'm behind on slang and that's actually offensive or something. What? Buffled man. Here we go. Lewd buffled man raid. Here. Missionary God. Please. I just did trunked up OG-san. I think Emu would understand exactly what I mean if I send this. Shit. I just copied a raid message onto the stream. Grab it. All right. Counting guys down. Grab the raid message. Start spamming it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Emma was my degenerate waifu. I love her. I love her dearly. All right. Sending guys off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ghost night, homies.